Where's Clifford?
It's the only colour you don't have in your ball. Blue.
I got blue. Fury doesn't have any. Heb je daar ook wat die in bloemen? Ja. Some Australian.
Cliffy, you're black. You mean the sun about there, Cliffy?
That's blue stickers right up there on half and bobs. Yeah, good. Where are we?
Oh, well, you got it. Thanks. I'll have one of them. You. Making sure you don't get that.
Very welcome to all of you out there. I hope we have a big audience this morning for what we're going to be witnessing. Probably the greatest bowls I've seen for a long time. I've been here quite a few days and the standard has been spectacular. So we're in for an intriguing day of bowls. The weather here at Edenvale Bowling Club for the playoffs of the 2022 SA Men's National is about to commence, and today we'll be bringing you live the incredibly good game on paper. As we say, this game's never played on paper, but in theory it should be a great game between Lotto and his team against one of the nominees for the World Bowls Pro Tier team, Brad Robinson. Joining me later will be Eugene Ferreira from the Western Province. Welcome to Eugene. We'll bring him on live. He's coming to help us today, and Pro Tier Donny Picker. We're going to be, you can just stand by. We'll be bringing you some great interviews with the skips of the following sides.
George.
Hello, your mom don't see this one. Mom's gonna love you.
Here with George Lotto, the skip of the very powerful Belgravia side to take on Brad Robinson. This game, George, how are you feeling?
Are you guys in the semifinals?
No, only like last 16.
Yeah, I was in the last 16 and actually you guys got stickers and we don't.
Very well done to you and the guys. And good bowling.
Mate, I don't know.
Oh, but you're on TV, that's why.
Sure.
Morning to Brad. Welcome to Edenvale. Have you played here yet?
No, I haven't watched it.
Yesterday, I saw you here yesterday. So very good bowling to your team. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I like it. It was a nice time.
Welcome, ready?
Good bowling and enjoy it.
Didn't Brad pick up my other lappy again? Lost it again.
Because
See, there's a nice new one.
Big,
so-
please.
Yeah, definitely.
What, you shot me? Yeah. Pretty good one. Good crosser.
Practicing the whole week.
Ian, my co-commentator, one of them today.
No one else.
Nice to have you in the commentary box, or under the umbrella, as we say.
Thanks, Cliffy, for having me. It's great to be here. It's been a very good week.
Yes,
So, certainly going to be exciting stuff today. Got a couple of good matchups. So should make for some interesting goals. And hopefully we get the view numbers up and get the people watching.
Can you tell the viewers out there a little bit about yourself, your career?
No, reasonable bowlers. Usually born in Durban. Played with the bowlers in the districts. Skip on the other sides. Like this in the paper, this is junior masters and one of these other universities. It's about when I started playing golf when I was 7 years old.
7.
Yeah, so it's my 25th year this year.
Did you have nappies on?
Very close to Cliffy though.
7 years old, I think that must be nearly a record. He was a youngster playing in the under 20s in BGN that I formed, so he was 7, so you've got competition coming up.
Yes, no, it's good to see the youngsters coming through. It's absolutely amazing. We have a lot of youngsters in the nationals this year and they've all been performing quite well. It's good to see the youngsters coming through.
And how did you fare in this tournament?
I think one of the best of tournaments. We struggled a bit and hopefully next year I'll be back and looking to get further than I did this year.
Well, welcome, Eugene.
Thanks, Cliffy.
I'll smile for you.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah, good start.
Yeah, beautiful, buddy.
Check in the box.
Looks like last night's whiskey. Maybe Andy Barrett.
Right. Apparently there was a sound problem, so I'll have to read through the introduction. So welcome to Edenvale Bowling Club for the playoffs, down to quarterfinals, etc. of the South African Men's 2022 National Bowls Tournament. And joining me in the commentary box today is my old faithful Donnie Pickett. Welcome, Don.
Thank you, Cliff. Nice to be here. Nice morning, and looking forward to a great day's bowls.
And Eugene Ferreira. Welcome, Eugene.
Yes, thanks,
All the
Cliffy.
way from Slaapstad or Kaapstad, whatever you want to call it.
Thanks, Cliffy. It's exciting to be here with you guys all the way from Cape Town. Used to doing this in Cape Town, so looking forward to some good bowls this morning.
So we'll be bringing you live this morning the great clash. As we say, the game's not played on paper, but on paper it should be a great clash between George Lotta's team and Brad Robinson. Both great players. George, if I remember, was a Protea player before, Donny.
That's correct, yeah. He certainly got his colours probably 4 or 5 years ago. Played in the African States. He actually at this current place, Edenvale. I'm not quite sure how many times he played after that, but yes, certainly got his my colours, as Clinton Roots.
Yeah, so today they're now
incumbent and possible future Springbok. So it should be Protea, should I say?
Protea.
And so it should make for a very, very exciting game.
They're playing trial heads at the moment, and we're off. It's a little bit tacky at this stage. There's what we call dew on the green at this time of the day. Always changes the game, eh, Eugene?
Yes, definitely. I think after about 5 innings it should pick up a little bit of speed. But yeah, due to the little bit of dew on the surface this morning, it should be a little bit sticky starting off.
Bradley is one of the 6 selected at this stage. Am I correct, Donnie?
That is correct, yes. So I'm sure that side should be announced by Sascock sometime this month, I'd imagine. It's not a long time to go for the Commonwealth Games, so I'm not quite sure what the delay is.
My co-commentator, one of the Protea selectors. It's nice to see members of our club playing at this stage of the game.
Absolutely awesome. So
this is a last 16 clash. They are around behind. So the winner of this match will play another team from our club, Donny, Johnny Getty. So we're in for some great bowls today.
That's fantastic. So the commentary may just come across a little bit one-sided. Please forgive us for that.
We're all blue today. So the guys in blue with the yellow stripes is Belgravia Bowling Club, and they're going to be goes on live streaming. You'll see the Maritzburg is obviously Bradley Robinson's team, and Belgravia is George Lotta's team. Tony, do you know any of the players besides Bradley Robinson? I'm not
Yes,
very
so
familiar.
we have our big man, Calvin, and James here playing second for Brad, and then Kevin playing third.
Well, they're all interprovincial players.
Kevin Williams, and we've got James Evertser and Calvin Wallace. They are provincial bowlers, yes. So Kevin's been represented KwaZulu-Natal on numerous occasions. I know Calvin plays for the B side. I'm not quite sure about James.
James is, he played against us in the 8 provincials this year. And he played second to Brad as well, so the guys really used to playing with each other as well.
Okay. Yeah, I'm really not up to date with the provincial side. I haven't played for provincial bowls for a couple of years now, so
What's wrong with you, man? You're getting old.
getting old. They say when you can't play anymore, you revert to selection and commentating.
Yeah. Same as me. I'm also just become a selector, so it means I'm on the way out.
That's my last hope is that Cliff's become a selector at our club, and
District.
I can't even buy him a drink because he doesn't really drink much, so I have to show him our bowls.
Yeah, I'm very upset. So it looks like the end of my provincial days are over. But anyway, I'm enjoying it, and we're here to bring you live bowls because we love the game so much. We want to promote it. Any predictions on this game? I wouldn't want to. We haven't been very right lately, Johnny.
Tough one to call. And I hate to put the mockers on my club side. Let's see how it progresses. It really is. It's a 50-50 game. That's in my opinion.
If I can remember correctly, Brad was also played they reached the semi-finals last year of the fours, playing with Cherry, and Calvin
That's
was
correct.
also in that side.
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, they played with Jerry, and I think Brad also got to the semi-finals, quarterfinals. He narrowly lost in the pairs last year.
No,
He
the
lost in the finals of
the
the
singles.
singles.
And
So-
it was weird, I think, in the first or second round of the singles this year, last year's finals met each other. Next up in Zurich played Brad and beat him 21-19, if I remember, this week. So opening. A little bit wide on the backhand here. Calvin Hollis. This is Pedri. Pedri hasn't been playing much from what I understand, Donny.
He has been playing. He just obviously he used to be a Belgravia member, and then he moved up to Mpumalanga, and every now and then with the Nationals, he's a dual member at Belgravia, so created a side from all over the country. It's more like Belgravia United from all over the country, from Clinton, from Bloemfontein.
And this is Andrew Barrow, a
George,
very solid player. Plays third in the JBA inter-district side.
I've seen it over the last couple of nationals, teams joining a certain club to play together, and I absolutely think that's amazing. I think that's the way to go.
I agree with you, Eugene. It's why not? It's
You're all mates.
play with your mates and get together. I think it only, if anything, it actually strengthens the tournament. Because sometimes small clubs can't always get four competitive guys together, and it's can join another club and play. I think it's just really good for the tournament. So
Hopefully, look, going forward, don't you think it's a good idea that we get people to enter from any form together, try and get the numbers up? It should make for more competitive.
well, it's basically what it is now. The only thing is possibly hinders it a little bit is that you've got to join another club. Obviously, there's cost involved to that. So,
Donny,
I
don't.
agree with you, Jim.
Okay.
Why not make it the South African Open? I mean, the Australian Open, like that, you can play from people from 4 different countries if you want to. And so why not in the South African Nationals?
Yeah, I mean, Donny, you'll recall when we were youngsters, you were only allowed one team per club.
Yes, I know.
And it caused so much competitiveness and hassles in the club. Why was I left out? I can't play the national.
Yeah, I'm not sure that. Not there. Those weren't good days. To be honest, but really, for someone around the region, it's always, as I say, people sort of spread out into various clubs. I think we have more clubs and players now. People all seem to engage in one club. So if anything, it's quite enjoyed those days, to be honest, Cliff, if I've got to really be honest. But as I say, unfortunately, there's been so many clubs that have closed lately.
Yeah.
And
The world has changed and is changing.
all over the place. It's just, I mean, if you remember JBA used to have 90 clubs, I think they're down to about 30. And the Sables used to have 32 clubs, and I think they're down to 7 or 8. So to have one from each club now would be a
Disaster. Yeah.
Well, COVID hasn't helped either. I can talk from Cape Town point of view. We've had close to 4,000 bowlers and we're under 3,000 at the moment. COVID's hurt us quite badly.
Yeah, I think that's all over Eugene. Same with JBA. Same with most districts. You know, the numbers are down.
This ball's spinning beautifully.
Brady does, yeah.
An unbelievable draw. Came back a long way.
I think Georgian was still lying. So.
Snipped his grass.
I think he's managed to turn his own ball in there.
One down. I don't think you get that contact that you're going to support through there, you get onto the white from there too.
Changing hands.
Looking to find that channel on his backhand.
I marked Bradley when he played at Kalani in the National when he beat the great Jerry Baker. It was a great game of balls. He played extremely well. And swinging a lot.
Belgravia.
I must say, guys, it's from Cape Town and windy. This is absolutely beautiful conditions down here in Edenvale.
It's probably been the best winter up here for bowls international.
Yeah.
Only had one bad day, was last Sunday.
You don't get many days like this in Cape Town, that's for sure.
I'll get a check.
Some great first bowl there from Hollis. Right on the jack. Pedri, two loosish bowls by his standard. Calvin Hollis, two brilliant
Very close.
words.
Wow, those two great balls.
Nothing better for a skipper bowl right in front of the jack and one right behind.
It sets a good foundation for the start of an end.
Seems to be skipping a little bit, the woods. Don't know if it's the wood, but another great wood. What a great shot. Oh. This is Andrew Barrow, plays with a tighter line. What a great shot.
It's fair play of James just widening the target enough to give him a little bit of a side there as well.
Yeah.
They could play with nice weight into the head.
But you still have to get them, Eugene.
That's right.
This hand definitely the so-called ditch hand seemed a little bit tighter at this stage. Much tighter than they've been. Other games, the great Jason Evans is playing last 16 of the singles because he's still in the pairs.
Not in the pairs anymore.
Is he not in the pairs?
No, he lost yesterday.
I thought he was still in the
Only
pairs.
left in the singles.
He's only left in the singles, okay.
So he's the one player. It's a one section part of the draw that still haven't reached the semi-finals. The other semi-finalists is, can you believe it? My mate Neil Burkett, the ripe old age of 74, playing in the semi-finals of South African singles.
Has there ever been an older guy that's...
I think that's a record.
It must be a record.
Maybe I can remember the late, the greats, Nino Alberto winning it. I'm not quite sure what age he was.
No, I think he was in his 60s.
Well, I think he was in his 60s. I don't think he was 74.
I lost the final of the... In those days, the All Transvaal fours with him.
Johnson's on a good road, Joe. They've got it just too square.
Just too square. Very good bowls, a great standard of bowls.
Yeah, most definitely. Gravy having, I think, control in his head in 2 seconds. So he might be looking to play down on the forehand to get rid of that ball.
The remaining guys in the singles there was Grant George, also from Belgravia.
Yeah.
And then
Belgravia probably been the club of the tournament so far. Not that it's our club, but just telling those.
Yeah, non-biased opinion, club of the tournament.
What a great shot here from George Lotto. Nominated.
Clinton just nominating a little bit of a cover ball there.
It's a little bit wide from the hand, but it does bend that hand.
Wide, it's all on his weight. So he needs to get to the more his weight, that's the problem.
You're right. So, hand swinging a lot more.
Brad's got a nice shot to make 4, yeah.
Looks on a good line if he's got the weight.
This time he's on a better line, I think.
You seem to have less grass with that, Donnie, and it's still hung.
Yeah. Greens are a bit tricky this whole week, to be fair.
But this rink yesterday afternoon that we're playing on now, Wayne Whitmiller told everyone what a beautiful rink it was, and I think that's why they're keeping this rink. So it doesn't seem to be playing as well as yesterday afternoon.
I think Wayne Whitmiller won, didn't he?
Yeah, that's true.
Never played on a bad rink when you win.
Sometimes, but not often. I didn't want to say it, but Donnie says as it is.
Oh, well, it's true though. As you win a game and get to the further into the playoffs, you never complain about a rink if you're on the winning side of it.
Yeah. I'm only really joking, though, Eugene. I mean, I think sometimes.
It did seem to be.
It's not always the good greens.
Hey, thank you.
I watched a bit of that game yesterday, and the first 5 or 6 hits, Wayne was deadly. He was never lying in it. I think he was 10-1 up at one stage.
He's a hell of a good player. He's just had good nationals again. He got beaten in the singles, the closing stages.
He's won the singles 2 years in a row, if I can remember. A few years ago.
He won the singles, I think, 2017, 2018. That came back, yeah.
Four's draw. I'm just telling you.
I see that he's still in the fours. He's still in the fours. So once again, having a great national, sort of well deserved his place in the national side. He certainly can't even use the word term for a player for the future. He's been around for a long time. One of many things in Port Natal. And it's good to see him doing well at the Nationals.
Andrew with another good ball. Just Jason Evans 4-2 up in his singles game.
Oh, you went far off.
Not off the orange there.
Donnie's watching the screen for us. Quite difficult to see the other side of the green. We're waiting for our overhead camera. We have ordered an overhead.
Yes, yeah, it gives you a great view of the head.
Andrew looks like he's knocked in the opposition. Shot. It'll be difficult to get off.
Ja, ek weet nie hoe vooraan kan sien nie. Ek kan buite is. Maak my nie so oop. Speel met so meter. Sit maar. Haal een uit. Shot ball, please. Jammer, Georgie. Ja. Hey now, buddy. Jammer.
Some very good four sides still in Donny. If when I look around, there's some young Greg Burns skipping a pretty useful Edenvale side. There's Tony Mazaris with a very useful side.
No, absolutely. There's certainly, when I look at the draw, there's some interesting games coming this weekend.
Tony Mazaris also having a very good run.
Yes, he's no youngster, but
he's done well in JBA district in the last
early
few years.
60s, and Tony Mazaris been around for a while. I think always a good, tough competitor to play against.
It's nice that the old boys are keeping the flag flying, as they say.
Yes,
Thanks to Neil Burkett.
Is that
Shows-
never too old to win at this game?
No.
Certainly not. Burkett's been notching up a couple of titles in province at his age, so he's still well and truly a good bowler.
I watched him the other afternoon on the green behind us, and he really got out of jail. He's a master. He knows when to turn it on.
Certainly Cliffy.
What hands? Seem to be avoiding the forehand. The ditch hand seems to be close, yeah? Very close. Oh, good shot.
What a great shot.
Still one down.
You're watching top-notch bowls here, for those of you out there. And once again, we haven't mentioned our sponsors. Plascon, thank you very much for bringing us this live streaming. Without their generosity, there's no way we could be bringing it to you. In these tough times, it is hard to find sponsors. And also, perfect delivery, personal trust, error goals, all helping promote the game.
Another shot.
He's going to play.
Yeah, no, I think he's still going to stick to that backhand, go through that hole for the jack or sit the ball. I think he's got much else on in the forehand. He's very narrow. George has been in retirement from the game for 2 years, so his first national back to be in the closing stages of the fours, and I know he lost to Neil Burkin in the quarterfinal of the singles yesterday. So what a wonderful achievement to take a new year, 2 years break, and then come back and be in closing stages. Wonderful. I've always said he's a very natural player, very gifted. And unfortunately, he lost his wife a year or two back, so he has an 11-year-old daughter that he looks after, and obviously has all these priorities in mind, and obviously different priorities, you know. So he's decided to have the back seat and let bowls take a back seat, and he stays in the bowl triangle. So wonderful to see him in the closing stages. He's a absolutely gifted player. Clinton also a very, very good national player, been around for a long time now. Even at this time, he's still a youngster, most people's standards, but has been around for many years. One of the few players to have, the only player in the history of the game to have won the South African singles and the South African Masters in the same year. And that happened in 2002. So that's a record that certainly hasn't been repeated, and who knows, possibly Jason could be repeating it this year. Let's see how that goes.
Yeah.
See, he's 4-2 up at the moment.
Jason. For those of you out there, he lost his crown in the JBA singles for the first time. He won it 5 years on a trot. Never happened in the history of bowls.
That in itself, it's a major feat. I think, they
hard enough to win anything once.
They just updated the board on Evans' Rink. It's 4-all at the moment.
4-all.
Oh, is it 4-all? Okay. Yep. Boys, see how Calvin was slipped up a bit this year, coming down.
Yeah, well.
Wow, and James also dropping him 3 yards short.
Yeah.
Let's see if it bends on drawing weight. Running with drawing weight and make just not bad at all. Yes, very good shot.
Great ball there by Andrew.
Yeah, so
they all seem to bend a lot more.
So obviously it's just a weight dependence, you know, and if you have that yard, you possibly can hold the line a bit there, but on the draw still seems to bend quite nicely.
Definitely bending more than it did in the trial heads.
Let's have a look at this ball.
Very good second.
Good correction, James. Yeah, may have just got at the shot.
2-1 to Belgravia.
He's quite well set up here for Belgravia. We'll touch on that bowl or the white.
Very narrow here from Andrew from the hand.
Narrow.
From the hand. Such good weight wasted.
I don't like the weight either, to be fair.
Yeah, no,
it's not the right way. Not what the skip called. Needed to be a yard, sit on the bowl, trail the jack. So not a good bowl at all. Not the best head.
No.
So far. Calvin.
Nearly sold the shot there.
Not quite sure they're playing the right hand.
I'm with you on that.
Give another ball in the head.
I agree.
Coming down with decent weight.
Oh, all of a sudden it seems to be bending.
That's what I said. It's definitely from.
And I like his weight.
I like his
weight for a shot.
I agree with Donny here. I think they're playing the wrong hand, but we're sitting here.
Let's have a look. We've been proved wrong before, Cliff.
And proved wrong again.
And once again. What's new?
It's made it much harder for Belgravia.
Yeah, I'll still be playing the same weight.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Jack in the box is the first
No,
prize.
it's too narrow.
It's too narrow.
Move his own ball. Well, if he stays on, it's not too bad.
Still got the best back there.
It's like 2-2 Maritzburg. Good road.
Very
His
good
waist
road.
right.
I think he's running a little bit.
But I don't think he's going to be unhappy about
He's
it.
not unhappy.
George also narrow.
I haven't realized yet that it is bending more than it was.
Yeah. Narrow from the hand. in
Yeah.
fairness, so. Good road if his weight's right.
His weight looks
Very
good
close.
to me.
Very close. Yeah, he's played a great shot. Very close.
It's a nice sighter.
Oh, they're battling on that hand a bit.
Close that inside line there.
Oh, it's got a bit of holding to do, otherwise, no, nothing. Still narrow.
Just an inch narrow.
3-2 Maritzburg.
New leader. 4-2.
Got a little off the hook there, a little bit, I think.
Yeah.
Backrank played 3 not such good bowls.
And Andrew also had a chance to. Andrew missed.
That's right, so the
So
last 5 bowls.
Five
really
bowls
good,
were
which on paper
meaningless.
looked like an easy shot, but I think the hand has not got a lot to do with it. Not an easy hand. You don't want to be pushing it out wide. It seems to be hanging there, Eugene.
Yeah, it's. I think it's also in the mind that last ball, couple of balls they played down on that hand. It's in your mind that you don't want to be wide, so just tend to push it narrow a little bit.
that hand swinging like crazy. Back
Calvin
away.
has come up a long way short and narrow. Not a good bowl at all.
Building up to be quite a nice day of bowls, and see a lot of spectators still streaming into the
Yeah,
venue.
it's a very good
Is it-
crowd at this stage of the game.
Busy packing the banks.
A little bit heavy. Good line. Control your weight, please.
Just nip the grass again.
Calvin's still a bit narrow.
Good weight there.
Good weight.
Not often you see 2 sets of Picassos, what they call in one game. I quite like it being in the paint business my whole life. Picassos. What bowls do you play with?
Yeah, I currently play with a Taylor Blaze.
Good
Also swings quite nicely.
James doesn't like it.
Eugene going for a little break to destroy his lungs.
Andrew's played a good ball.
Great shot from Andrew. Well,
Just ran through.
nice swinging hand, Donny. Very nice.
People won't take on the grass. It's crazy.
Yeah. Good line, got a lot. Also, just
Also, narrow, not heavy.
it's the shot there.
Be surprised if it ends up being the shot.
No, it won't end up.
Cliffy boy.
Very good line.
Dropped it short.
Very
Not
nice
a good
steer.
hit at all. It's a little bit scratchy at this point in time, I think.
Started off well.
Started off well, and I think obviously the green is green is starting to speed up a little bit and bending more, and it's all about the first 5 or 6 heads. I think is going to be changing all the time. Also narrow. Okay.
Je moet je meter en een half dan afhalen.
I just took a break myself. What's this position here?
Cliff, I think
Narrow. No one's taking grass on that hand, as
I
you
think that's
said.
Pedri's ball next to Jack, is it?
It's hot.
Yeah, that's Picasso. Looks like there's 1-2. Looks like 1-2 Belgravia. Brad, I've got an easy shot.
He's getting a big bend earlier on this hand. He's taking huge grass. Lovely weight, yeah. Just hanging.
Short.
Short. No.
No, this is going to drift.
Very tricky hand. To run the ball.
No, they lie on the shot.
Are
He's
they?
asking him to travel, but he's very narrow. Not sending the world, taking the world on fire at the moment with the standard.
No.
Brad seems to be agreeing with me.
Hasn't been the best 2 heads the last 2. Two very good opening bowls from Pedri, yeah. And Calvin with a great reply.
Try, boy.
Calvin with another good bowl there, right in front of the jack. Not so easy to get rid of it.
Yeah, they haven't made it look that easy at this stage, to be fair.
Yeah.
Tough. It's always easy sitting on the bank here and passing criticism, but we can only call it as we see it. Clinton gave it a good go there, not far off.
Be interested to see if this wood comes back. Yeah, it's coming back with a dead weight. It comes
I think
back.
on the draw it does bend a bit. Still
Not
battle a bit.
quite, still battle. It's fighting it a little bit on the backhand towards us.
Still not gonna, just
No,
gonna be wild. I think.
Just going to be wild.
Oh,
What a great try. Two good efforts there by Clinton Ritz. Not often you see two left-handers in the back rank on the same side, Donny. Just noticed. The Maritzburg back rank, both left-handers, dropping short.
Let's see what
Evans
George can come up with.
7-6 up on De Meyer. Burns 2-1 up on Lagrange. Lazarus 3-1 up on Galloway. Jeez, my eyes are not too bad. I was quite surprised I can read it.
Certainly wouldn't be able to see that without my
Can you
glasses
see
on.
it? Pardon?
That's why I have these glasses these days, Cliff. And George also just to leave it to bend.
Really, very good waiter. Playing very well.
Still battle to
Still
bend.
battle to Ben, and he had very little grass.
Well, the only good thing, is that they've got to be careful not taking out their own ball.
Yeah. So, can he hold
I
with
don't
this
think
one?
he can hold, to be honest.
No.
Yeah, I think that bowl of Brad's made him change his weight,
Right.
so he had to be a little bit more careful. Didn't want to take his own ball out. One is not a train smash at this point in time. Let's see what Brad can do with his last ball.
Very lazy. Yeah.
Good
Playing
weight.
with, he's
Still
playing with good weight.
just battling to
I would
bend.
say he's the best weighted player at the moment.
Not difficult on this rink. So, excuse the pun, but it could be called the Battle of the Heavyweights. Andrew Barra.
My view is a bit blocked. I was asked by the officials not to tell the players to move for our benefit. I said, never had, and especially in this game, I'm not going to. It's been a bit scrappy, the game, at this stage.
Calvin is nipped the grass again.
A little bit loose still at the moment, and I'm sure
You
it'll
would
get
think
better.
with such a big bend, you would know to take the grass. Huh?
Yeah, it's easier said than done. mate.
Yeah, that's why we're sitting here.
I think Perry's got good weight. What's that, narrow on that end? So they're all battling to just on the line there.
Just like I said in the beginning, Green's still a little bit tacky, so maybe just struggling
I think
to find
Calvin's
the
on a
proper
good
weight.
ride, yeah. I like his weight.
That's
Yeah,
a
good
one.
shot. It shows you take the grass, you draw the shot.
We'll get to the shot.
Well played. Great shot, Calvin. All on his weight shot. As he pushed it, he's still a little bit under.
Just a
No,
little
he's
bit
not.
under.
Yeah,
Good push.
just under. Good weight though.
So Robinson 5-3 up.
On my break, I just had a walk to the A green, and Wayne Miller seems to be up in his pairs game. A couple of shots, I think 5-3.
I didn't even know there was a game on that green.
There's two
Good ball there,
pairs
James.
games.
So why aren't they playing?
Feeling Andrews also under the where it's just not getting grass there.
I'm surprised they're not playing a game on there too. Jeez. Fourth the bias there.
Andrews got a nice shot to trail the jack for 4, yeah, according to the George.
Played up with decent weight out of the hand.
That's just,
Once again, just under.
there's something about that hand we don't know about.
Yes, that's it. And if you look at Calvin's second bowl, it really came back nicely. So
Seems to actually just maybe been slightly more with weight. Because he had good weight to trail the jack there. Looked good.
Yeah, Jason on Rink 3 is really starting to find his rhythm now. Getting them closer and closer. Jason 10-6 up at the moment.
I'd be surprised if this holds its head. He certainly has. He's played a great shot. Straight up the green almost. He's playing a little bit bigger
Brad
for.
says it's bad luck. It's a good bad one, as they say.
I like this line. I
This
think he
looks
got the
very
right
good.
weight as well.
This is very good if it holds. What a great
Yeah,
shot.
he played a good shot.
Great,
Great
shot there
shot.
by Clinton Rich.
That's more like it. 2 good shots in a row. We haven't seen that for a while.
Down on a good line again.
Bad result.
The wind blowing around the papers a bit. Wind picking up slightly.
The wind definitely up. It's come from nowhere. It was such a lovely day.
I'm not even seeing the flags moving, Cliff, so please.
So how did our papers blow like that?
breeze.
Donnie, you think
You're sitting in a jacket, I'm sitting in shorts.
Brad will be looking to play this down on his forehand?
Yeah.
Looks like he still has it on the backhand.
No, he's playing his backhand. He's taking the
Very close.
very close, yeah. Oh, unlucky. Plays a great shot. Gets manages it, but not enough.
Good road.
All on weight, yeah.
Yeah. He's changed his hand to narrow from the hand. Yeah. Such good weight.
George down on a decent line again if his weight's good.
Don't think he's got the weight with that
Narrow
line.
as well.
Yeah.
Did have the weight.
95% of the balls in that hand being played narrow.
Certainly looks like the speed's picking up a little bit now.
It does, it does. You can see there's no more dew there, Eugene, and
It's not as bumpy either.
still the greens have been very testing this week, Cliff. All over by most
Yeah.
venues. I've heard Alberton.
Alberton
greens
is
have been
only-
sensational, apparently.
Yeah.
And
hopefully
for
they
the-
look to put the Gauteng finals there.
Let's hope so. Let's hope the
The
powers
commi-
that be make the
Yeah.
the decision in interest of the contestants and the bowlers and let common sense prevail. In my opinion, I know that the headquarters is currently at Edenvale, and no disrespect to the Edenvale boys, but the greens unfortunately are not really up to scratch. And so let's see what happens. But generally, the greens on the East Rand have been not of the best standard, to be fair.
Another good line here from Calvin.
He played a good shot.
He's played his
Wonderful
hand
shot.
pretty well.
Yeah, he's played it well, especially coming down. Eh?
Very good.
I think the
See how
difference,
Pedri's playing around the clock here.
difference at the moment is that Calvin's just been a little bit more consistent
Yeah.
from end to end.
One word from us and Pedri's about nearly draws the shot.
I don't think Pedri's been too bad.
Yeah, not too bad.
Obviously, when you play around the clock, you always set up a bit of a challenge for yourself.
Another good line here. He's got the weight.
Good again.
Very well bowled.
Top shot.
Very good leading.
Yeah, that's it.
Two good bowls again in this direction. Playing towards us. Quite a good bank today so far.
He's got good weight on it. So it looks like he's always going to hold too long. Ben does not seem as severe coming down
Down.
as he's going up, Eugene. Seems to be a little bit of a hold coming down.
Especially just at the death, it just seems to hold its line.
This is a good line here.
Should be a good line if his weight's right.
A very good line here. Just the weight.
Yeah, his weight's also good.
Yeah.
Good bowl.
Good bowl.
This is turning out to be one of the better
Not
ends
quite
we've
sure
seen
they
so
play in the
far.
right hand,
I
but
agree with you. I'm quite shocked. I think they should be playing the other hand.
But I think it's
It's
the
obviously a better
conditions
bend.
that are
Yeah.
also coming into play. And we're following this. Let's have a look.
Just one bend. Such good weight here.
Very good ones. Anyways, turn it in.
Oh, the wind's not affecting Donny. He's taking off his jacket. The breeze.
Yes.
Very fancy shirt there. Is that your selector shirt?
Getting ready for the long haul, yeah.
Oh, it even says selector. Oh, in case they don't know who you are.
Maybe get a few free drinks today, Cliff.
One of the perks of being a selector.
I haven't seen
You
any.
even had a free cup of tea.
I haven't seen any come our way yet.
Oh, that was.
See our national coach, Tiens Fraser, is also walking around watching the games, and
Yeah,
just
all of
Neil
them.
Burkett also pulling in the selectors,
We watched
selectors
yesterday
outfit.
afterwards. Great to see the selectors actually watching.
Geez, like I said earlier, it's a lot of talent going around nowadays, so selectors have to keep their eyes open all the time.
I fully agree with you, Eugene. I'm actually in my position as a national selector, quite excited about the
Talent, I agree.
young talent coming through, and it's nice to see it. It's probably been a long time coming, to be honest, but there's some really good talent coming through, and it's exciting for South African bowls, to be fair.
Yes, no, truly. You've even the squad that you've picked, or the 6 that you've picked for the possible Commonwealth Games side, they've got a couple of youngsters in there. And
Yeah, they're mostly all, I think most besides Jason, I think the rest are all under
40.
under 40. I think Morgan's only early 40s, 42 or so. I know Jason turned 50 this year, but for the rest they're all under 40, early 30s. So it's all good, but besides that, there's a hell of a lot of talent coming through under 30s. And when I say good talent, really good talent, I mean, he's just gonna bend.
Yeah.
Once again, just hanging that line there.
Jason Evans, only 12-9 now. I think he just dropped a 3 or a 4.
12-9, more to come. 12-9.
Greg Burns from the hosting club Edenvale. Young Greg Burns 7-1 up against Basil Lagrange. And Nazara's 5-1 up.
Let's see if we can find a line on that hand. Yeah, I think
He
he's
looks
done a very
good.
line.
He looks good. Ah, there. Oh, what a good try.
Just ducked away.
Ducks with weight, eh, Donny?
Absolutely, and you just got a little bit wider and holds.
Good call from Brad. Looking to turn the ball on to the second shot.
I think the shot's on. I'm not sure about the hand that's going to allow for that shot.
Yeah.
Risk. That's my.
have all the balls been coming down, I think Brad has been finding that line a
Oh,
little
he's
bit
had the best
better.
weight in the game.
Let's have a look. He should be on a fair
decent
track.
Won't bend. Won't bend.
One bend at the end there. Well, he did bend.
Did. Oh,
So it was a tough
Good
call.
weight.
Tough shot to
tough
play
shot,
without
but he still played a great shot.
taking a risk, without taking a risk on that. You're 6-4 after 8 ends.
What do they call that? First set over 6-4. Jason, I'm just looking to the left here. 2 good openers in this game.
12-9. To Jason at the moment.
But I agree on the talent side. I haven't seen such good talent in years. Bowls.
And once again, it's just tough as well. Tough economic times, so not
Yeah.
everyone's always available to come to the nationals. And take
Yeah.
So we don't see all the talent
Talent.
available, unfortunately, in South Africa at our nationals,
I-
which is
I'm,
very sad. But yeah, it's unfortunately we don't make a living out of bowls. And,
Yeah. we do it for the love.
So priority is always got to provide.
But
and,
I've been watching bowls quite a long time, and I've been totally impressed this national.
Yeah, there's a lot of talent around going. The venues I played at, and I met some new guys, and I'm quite astonished to have seen some great talent going around this week.
Very good 2 opening
Calvin's
bowls.
going to be on a very good ride now.
Sure, very unlucky.
Seems to have a late dip there.
But a massive. It goes at a right angle. See the other Belgrave, 3 of them sitting together. They're going to play next. Johnny Getty and his team.
Very good, Pedri.
Oh, Pedri's played
Great bowls.
2 great
Pedri,
bowls.
good openers.
I must say the building up the last thing was a decent end. It's one of the better ends we saw, and it's
Yeah,
Seems
they're
to-
getting back on track.
seems the guys are finding their rhythm slowly but surely.
This is inside the line.
Should be narrow.
Yeah.
And short, not a good ball. It's definitely not what was called for. I'm not quite sure Andrew's got that ball away clean. No, as I predicted, short, but it's
It's not the
finished in
worst
another
ball.
bad spot.
Not the worst
Another
ball.
bad spot.
As they say, it's in the eye.
Play it there, you know what it's like. Keep it tight. You're playing to this hole here, eh? Put this kind of weight.
Put them on a tricky hand there. Let's have a look and see how he handles it. He's on a very good road on that hand. Oh, look at that. That's incredible.
They're really kicking
It's
on the
almost a
line.
crime to be playing nationals on a rink like this, to be fair. And final. It really upsets me. I'm not quite sure, but it is what it is, and I suppose the players have got to make the best out of it. Andrews just played another very good shot, knocked his up there, and Belgravia line a very, very, very good three there. Forcing Maritzburg onto that tough, very tricky hand. And let's have a look and see how they get out of this. I think he's going to go revert back to the bending hand.
Andrew Cruz will join us for a bit later. Just walk past. Professional golfer, helps us out also with the commentating. Plays with the great Jerry Baker.
Kevin's thrown this up too. He's balling up quite nicely for Belgravia, yeah. Tough.
Yeah,
I think
playing better.
Clinton's also on a good line. Don't want to be opening it up though. He's opened it up. It's not what they wanted.
I'm sure he's going to be up and at it with a little bit of weight
they're
on
going
the
to have a
forehand.
good go at it. And it's
Too wide, I think.
gone too wide again. Sure.
Played it quite quick. I don't know.
Brad said he's quite quick on the mat, he does. Gets on the mat and just plays it.
Yeah, played it very fast. I don't know his balls.
Just the way he plays, mate.
Yeah, I don't know him at all.
The
Never
fact that
seen
he
him
missed
before.
It, is one of those things. Mate.
Yeah, very good ball there.
Not quite where they wanted it. They wanted it further back, I think, the way they were calling it. But I'm sure a couple of the balls should be going through with it. I think it's going to not be playing with this. Also wide though. If anything, I think it's maybe a bit more tricky.
And the problem now is he's exposed his own bowl there as well.
George, I'll just be drawing.
I think I'd just draw. This looks inside the line to me.
Got the one ball in the head, no?
Good. Pull the ball off.
Stop on there and run on.
Jason Evans 13-9 up.
I think he's going to be tight. The Rankers have not been playing his weighted shots very well. Both teams really. So obviously the element of
Bal draai op die jack. Hierso spaar. So daai bal vir 5.
Oh, looking for a 5, yeah. As you said, only one ball in the head.
no, he's narrow as well. I'm sure they're line 3.
Yeah, it was a 3.
Belgravia take a lead, 7-6 after the 9th end.
I wonder if that swinging hand, they shouldn't play with a lot more weight in that type of head.
Yeah,
because
absolutely. I would have been
a
going
full
straight at
go,
that. And
you
take
three
the
down, take whatever you take out was profit.
Pedro's put
Very
this on
good.
a very good road.
Has he got the weight?
Got the weight.
He's definitely playing better the last few heads. Yeah, it's not the worst ball.
Pedro's probably been the most consistent, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, Calvin's played some good shots on this forehand.
I mean,
towards us.
especially coming down.
Yeah.
He
Right up.
bowled this short though.
Yeah.
Yeah, not just to make sure. I think this game is contested over 15 ends still.
Yes,
Yes,
yes.
still
This
So
game
not a
is
lot of
definitely
time left in the game.
Because it's only the last 16.
Quite a packed program for today as well. We have to get 3 rounds of fours in.
That's a great shot, Pedro. He's forced the guys onto the tricky hand, and let's see how they handle it. Right, opting to keep Calvin on the same hand.
It's not a bad caller because that's,
I think
he's
so.
played
He
it
hasn't
quite
played
well.
the other hand at all.
Yeah.
And it looks like he's played it really well.
Yeah.
Finishing a good spot.
Very good. So for you out there, it's often good to keep your lead on the same hand.
And we're also down on this
I
on his
don't know if
forehand.
Andrew threw this one. He didn't seem to get it away and clean. Yeah, no,
Played it down on a decent track there. He's just dropped a
just
bit of
dropped
weight.
short.
Well, for those viewers that's just tuned in, please do share the link so that we can get more people watching and share this
Yes.
great bowls that's being played.
Eugene's right, there's some great bowls we're going to be bringing you. I know which games are coming up. We selected them last night.
Once again, I think he's building up quite nicely for Belgravia, to be fair.
Yeah. Andrew can beat this back bowl.
You
He's
don't want to
good.
be moving any of those short balls. It should come at the end, yeah. Not an easy for them to get out of this because Calvin's got that short ball right up the green there. It's going to cause all kinds of havoc. He's on a good road, depending on his weight.
He hasn't got the weight. Very good line.
It's certainly a great opportunity for Belgravia
Playing up to this bowl.
not to play away, just to be drawing.
Yeah.
You know, just to be drawing. You know, you're beating those.
Great
beating
shot.
that front shots.
A great shot there by Tamaya against Evans. He was 2 down. He whipped both of Jason's bowls out to get the shot.
See Jason 79 up at currently, looking well on his way to a quarterfinal spot.
What a record in singles, Donny.
It's just it's been something
Sensational.
unbelievable, and I really hope that he can carry that form forward to the Commonwealth Games.
Which you going to, eh?
Without anything being announced, I think it's not too many people will be too surprised if he's in the single spot. And
Donny's going off to watch.
and I'm off to watch, so let's see. Hopefully I can lend him a little bit of support, and hopefully he gives me something to be
Excited
shout
about.
and get excited about. You know,
We
so
certainly had the whole country shouting for him in that World Indoor Championships.
absolutely, he could just come off that and did very well. Got a wonderful bronze under very trying circumstances. You know, to be playing on the indoor there, you know, most viewers and people that don't know, it's
Very
for
tricky.
people that haven't played on it. It's not that it's that tricky, yeah, but it's certainly different, you know. So to come out there with the World Championship with a gold, with a bronze medal is a fantastic achievement. And actually came back with 2 with him and my dear sister-in-law, who's currently in the ladies semi-finals. They got a very well-deserved bronze in the mixed pair, so what a wonderful achievement. So, and who knows, let's see if he can make history at this nationals and
Can
joining
turn
Clinton
his
Ritson.
bowl here. Oh, very good try.
Well,
Look
Gary
for
just
the
trying to
bowl, as
roll
I
that
said
wood
he
out
would.
for a couple.
Yes, as I said, I didn't really think that they weren't going to get a ball close to me, but a tough shot. Tough shot for Brad. Once again, I'll be flying at those balls. If you ask me, it's give yourself a chance. Second ball. Playing a very tough shot. I think.
That's
Good line.
certainly
Very
done
good
on a
line.
good
Very
line.
close. No, just not going to bend at the end there.
What a great try. It's got wonderful control.
Yeah,
It's got a very
Got an opportunity
easy
to make 4 or
delivery.
5 here.
Harrisburg a little bit vulnerable here.
Yeah. Can you get that ball out?
He's definitely played it down a decent track again.
Can he bend?
I don't think he's going to bend. Just very good try.
You hear the players there screaming for the ball to bend, but it's just sitting on that line with a little bit
With
of weight.
weight, it just don't bend, as I say.
Brad on a good road again, but I don't think he's going to.
Won't bend. Just won't bend.
Another one to Belgrade, 9-7 to the 10th head. I should say 8-6, sorry.
8-6.
8-6 into the 10th head.
Evans 17-10 up.
Coming to the business end of the game, yeah.
Certainly so. 5 ends left in the game. 2 in it. Should make for a couple of exciting final ends here. Out on Rink 4, Greg Burns has taken a commanding lead in his game. I think it's 15, not quite sure, 15-1 up at the moment. So
Another exciting talent, Greg, and he's certainly up and coming, certainly there.
Sorry, friend.
Puts a lot of effort and time into the game, Eugene, and I'm always one for the more you put in, the more you're going to get out of it. And
A little more to your right, please.
He's got a
whatever he does
phenomenal
get out, it's
record,
well
yeah.
deserved.
EKB's got a wonderful record.
Game.
he's got a good coach as well. So he's quite familiar to all the bowlers in South Africa. Jenny Jones, I believe.
Who's his coach?
Jenny Jones.
Jenny's a legend of the game. In the ladies' game. And,
His father was his coach originally.
yeah, he's got off to a good start again.
Had the privilege of playing against Jenny,
Played
and
another good one. Yeah, well played, Pedri.
He's definitely becoming man of the match so far.
Well played, Pedri. Calvin on a better road,
Yeah. Not too shabby, yeah. Can he hold? Sure. Through the hole.
Good effort.
Yeah, if you want to, you can.
in the area.
Yeah, several.
Andrew up to for the straight line. Let's see what
Okay, just looking to turn the shot ball in behind the white with foot
I think
away.
his weight's good. It just depends on the bending at the end there. He's played
Oh,
a very good
great
shot.
shot.
Very good shot.
He's closed it up. Not an easy hit to get out of now because one hand straight, the other hand
The
swinging.
length of this jack is a bit longer, Prof.
It's
So as a
Ma.
result, you probably find that can get a bit of a
Bit
better
bend,
bend
bend.
on it, you know.
the same in the green behind us. The
Let's
longer
have a look
length.
at James's bowl here. I think just at the end, because it's a longer length, you'll find him swing a little bit more.
Same as green C behind us.
Same as- It's a great shot. It's not far off. You want to be opening it? Yeah. Definitely
Dropping
swing.
one, James. You can do it.
Yeah, good bowl.
under.
Good bowl. Two good bowls.
I think it's been a good tactic by George to throw a longer head.
Looks like it so far.
Yeah, but for all the
Cliff,
players actually, because it is swinging better, as he's pointed out.
I think James has dropped one short here again. Not a good bowl at all. I think
Yeah.
James is a little bit. He seems to be battling at the moment.
Tony, I think George is just seeing that the Maritzburg struggling with their weight a little bit now, so changing length just to try and keep them at that.
Yeah, didn't see George actually call it longer, whether it was an intentional tactic or Pedri just threw it longer, but at this stage it's called it, well called. At this stage, once again they're in a very good position. Clinton hasn't played a very good ball. And Kevin also not playing the normal game, to be honest. He's thrown it out wide, you're never going to expect it.
Seems to be rushing, or that's obviously the way he plays.
Once again, I don't think he has the weight. He had a decent line.
Clinton played two very average balls. He's had every opportunity to draw 3 and 4 in there, but let's have a look what Kevin does here. I think he's going to be too wide. Don't see that coming back out, especially as a left-handed player. Short as well.
That could help.
Very, very average bowls from the thirds. Jason line game.
Yeah.
Opponent 1 ball to come. Might be soon be over.
Edenvale in a commanding position in the fours there. And it's my eyes are 15-1. I see the
That's
score.
correct. Yeah.
I had to look twice in case.
Playing against the guys
shut.
that won our section, Cliff. Oh, that's a great ball from James.
Unbelievable.
From Jason. George has also gone wide. I don't know I'm not quite sure what he wants to do there, but I'm quite sure that was intended.
Jason through.
Brad's on a very good road, John.
Absolutely. One word from me, and it's a short ball in to Maya. So
We're knocking in, George.
Still either one.
Beste achteruit
I
op.
feel they missed a big opportunity to consolidate on this head.
Oh, well, we just got second. They were line 3 though.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying because Clinton
Georgie
didn't
down on a decent
consolidate.
track, yeah.
Hardloop, run. Ja, maak nie makliker nie.
A second.
No, it's made it almost impossible
Yeah.
for
Oh, you were close, eh? I wouldn't change much. One off here.
Brad to get shots out to the midfield. A good road. Great shot. He should come all that way. Just depends on his weight. Very close.
Very close.
What a great effort.
Another great second shot.
What a great effort. You know what? 3 heads in a row now that Belgravia have scored is 9-6.
And
4 heads to go.
Pedri has set it up for them.
All looking good. As I say, Cliff, the rinks are just so tricky, and
Yeah.
I think when you see you play in the last 16 and you see the back rankers are wasting as many balls as they have,
Yeah.
it just goes to show how tricky the game is. There's no ways that 4 players of their caliber can be missing running shots as they have, and which is a clear indication of how tricky it is, I think. Jason through to the last 8.
It's just cemented his place in the singles, maybe.
I think that confirms that he's in the singles. Yeah, another great start here by Pedri. Well played, Pedri.
He's really on fire the last 4 hits. 3
And
to
it
4.
makes such a difference when your lead's playing well on a tricky green like this.
Yeah.
And makes all the difference.
It just sets the foundation nice and early and puts you in the driving seat.
Calvin's played this hand game pretty well.
Yeah, he's played this well.
Great reply there by Calvin.
And the shot. What a great shot.
Well, according to George,
Gee, then I'm a bit blind, I think.
he's just a bit short.
To stand up. Be seen. Stand up.
Pedri down on a good line again, yes.
Very good line,
Very
yeah.
good road.
Just gonna hang a little bit.
No, they've been at the end.
Oh, he's played 2 great balls here.
Wow, no.
Wonderful 2 balls.
Really man of the match so far. Would you agree with that, Donny?
David Atkinson was asking me Why is he playing around the clock? Anyway, David, yeah, you have your answer, pal.
The best leading head we've seen.
Yeah, very good.
Would you agree, Eugene?
No, definitely.
And I
It's,
think,
it's, I think the three best we've seen so
If I
far.
was skipping this, I'd prefer the black bowls, to be honest. Anyway, whoever he finishes
Not
that
the
way, it's
worst.
not going to be wasted.
Not the worst, Wood.
Not down on a bad line either. All in his weight, yeah.
Not too shabby, yeah.
I think he's
What a great shot.
played a brilliant shot.
Black balls are looking very good now, but I think Henry's got a good ball out
Yeah.
there.
Out. Yeah. The great ball there.
We'll just be looking for any movement in that head. Certainly not down on a bad track, yeah.
Outspending. It's unbelievable. Doesn't look like he'd been with it. But it is longer, as you said, Don.
Oh, absolutely. Crucial head for Maritzburg to score this head.
Surprised they're playing a semi-final on the A green of the pairs right now. I thought they would have played it, yeah.
One quarter-final and a semi-final
Yeah.
going on the other page at the moment.
Which is not a very good green in my opinion. They've got a space here on Rink too. I'm shocked with that.
And it's any different to this one, to be fair.
As I said earlier, they've got quite a packed program for today, especially with the fours being a little bit behind schedule.
Yeah, I think don't think this will bend. Burn 6. 15-1 still. Nazar is 6-3 up against Galloway.
I must say, this televised game is going at quite a reasonable pace because they're quite a couple of innings ahead of the other games.
Yeah, no nonsense, as they say.
Yes.
Yeah, there hasn't been too many people walking up and down, has there? So it
Yeah, it's true.
always makes it a little bit easier and quicker.
Know exactly what they want to do and they just get on with it.
Very good track. He had touch of weight.
Let's see if Georgie can find the line on this back end.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors. Plascon, thank you very much. To Andres Pretorius and his team.
I quite like the line is coming
Doesn't
down
look-
with.
Can he bend?
He gets a split of it.
What a great shot.
What a great shot.
Nominated and played it exactly like that.
Could that be a killer shot, Donny? Could change, could put, if they can score here, they in a good position with only 3 hits to go.
Oh, Bradley Robinson having an opportunity here to sit the ball for 4 or pull the whites for 3.
Yeah, and he's been playing that in quite well, just narrowing and missing. So let's see what he can put up, muster up. I think if he's
Down
got,
on a
he's
decent
on a
track.
fair track with the weight shot. Very, very close. Very close. No, he's just going to be under it.
Oh,
Very unlucky.
What an unlucky shot.
wow. Still only 1 down.
Oh, he was very unlucky there, Don.
He gets the other side of it, very good. And,
But as he's called it, he's played that side pretty well. George, very good, yeah. Very good. Very
two
well
cracking
played.
balls,
Two
yeah.
cracker
Two great
balls
shots.
from him. What a great
touch.
shot. His two best bowls in a row in this game.
The winner of this game, it looks like we're going to be end up playing against Johnny Gatty. Brad very close here. May just get second out of this. Yeah, he got second shot. Not a bad effort. Anyway, that's 4 ends in a row. Belgrade has scored now, so into a 10-6 lead. 3 ends to go. Let's see if they can hang in there.
Well, the lead's playing quite well, so it's setting them up quite nicely and certainly helping.
It's helping Belgrade. It's so important. They need it.
I seen right that Ian McKenzie's skipping there. With Prince and Wilson. I see there's a game coming up later.
She's the reserve.
Yes, yeah, they're playing against a team that actually won our section.
Is
The
Ian
boys from
skipping?
Brackenhurst. The boys from Brackenhurst, a rowdy bunch, we played against them, so we'll definitely hear their voices on the green later on.
Oh, always good that. I like that. Bring a bit of action to the game. I wish I could say we could see a lot more of it, to be honest, Eugene.
I think the rowdy on the green, it also gets the spectators involved a little bit more. It makes for a bit of excitement.
It's all good.
Pedri. Burns, they like something that he's played. They were screaming there in the background.
Calvin's
Pedri with another great shot.
once again they've changed length again, so I'm not sure Pedri's thrown the jack badly or
No, he did stand for a long one. I think he threw it short.
Georgie was about 3 yards further than he
Yeah.
threw it.
Calvin hasn't covered. So.
No, he's only played towards us pretty well. He struggled in the other direction. Can Andrew consolidate here?
Down on a pretty decent line.
Yeah, it's not too bad, yeah.
Andrew's played a good ball. Once again, finding himself in a bit of trouble here.
He's got the weight somehow, but he has. No.
Weight's good. The front touch.
Yeah, the hand's only really been hanging with a little bit of weight. It's
5 feet short.
Yeah.
Andrew on a very good road. Seems to be a little bit heavier.
Not the worst with that. Yeah, it's better than short.
James not liking his ball. He said he's pushed it a bit over.
Maritzburg boys battling a bit, I think, with conditions at the moment. They haven't really set the world on
Pedri
fire.
has set it up.
Pedri has set it up, but generally the Maritzburg boys just haven't found they seem to be battling their own ups and
I agree with you, Donny. The
deserving leaders at this stage. And still long way to go. When I say long way, 3 ends to go, anything can happen.
Zara 7-3 up.
Clinton, another player that in my opinion hasn't really found his length at all. He's
No,
been poor.
He's been not his best game of the tournament. As I said, that one head he didn't consolidate. Really.
Kevin also
The third says haven't covered themselves in glory in this game.
Yeah, they've both been struggling a little bit.
Very average ball. Let's have a look and see what
Corrected the line. It's all about the weight.
the two very poor.
So now we know why Rink 2 was open. There's a game going on now. Of fours.
Hoping for a bit more speedy turnaround between games today. Yesterday it took quite some time between games, and
Well, there was a power outage in the afternoon that disrupted things. We only started at 3 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Very good.
That's a great shot. I think they got a few. Yeah.
Let's see what Brad can do. Is that going to bend?
I help. Pretty feet. Okay.
I'm quite sure George is playing it. This is a little bit of a brain freeze in my opinion.
Well, don't turn them in.
No, he's played well. He's played good. He's played good. What do we know?
George.
What do we know? But
Just
in there, on a tricky hand.
I shake. Did you play that hand? Did you?
I think he was just trying to cover the little channel that we had to play, and worked out well for him. At this stage
You don't want to turn it once, you don't.
Line 4. Why take the chance?
take it.
He got a little bit wide, he turns it in and gets a second shot out of it and gives away a
Yeah,
second.
I would have played the other hand, but he
You
knew
know,
it.
with on a normal hand, possibly.
I would have played that if you played.
He played it well.
Pretty sure he didn't. He wasn't
well,
thinking
maybe.
of playing with that type of weight, though. I think.
He called it and played it well. Took a game over. Sign the card and misses it.
Yeah.
Kill.
It's a big shot
Kill.
of the game for him. Yeah.
Thanks, buddy. Yeah, you get good shot.
Thanks to Plascon, perfect delivery, aero, personal trust, sponsoring the game of bowls, promoting it. He's just either drawing the side or just turn his bowl.
Maybe
No, it's not. He's having a run
a
at
lot
the
of
front.
weight,
Not far off.
What a great shot he played, but he got a bad result.
Very brilliant shot.
Yeah.
Just didn't get a good result there.
Looks like it's still be 4 shots.
Yeah, Georgie indicating that he thinks he's still holding 4.
I don't know how many it is.
Just been confirmed, 4 shots.
What was it for?
14-6 after 13. To
To come
Belgravia.
back from here, I don't
I
think.
don't see it happening, Cliff,
No.
from what I've seen so far.
No.
And,
We have been wrong before, but I think it could be right. this
You
time.
know, bowls, anything can happen. Man.
Yeah.
So,
I think Pedri has to lose his arm. So he has played me man of the match. Although George has played the last 4 or 5
2 or
days.
3 ends, he's
Yeah.
been playing some good shots.
But Pedri has set it up for them.
Not real much pressure.
No, I agree.
Cliffy, the venue really starting to fill up now.
Yeah. We better put a reserve sign on our seats.
Heavy this time.
Very heavy. Good line.
I think that's his worst opener in the last 6 ends.
I agree. Better line here. And wait. Can he stop? Just ran through. Good ball. Not the worst. Nothing wrong. I think
Your battery's dying.
very good line here. Can he not? But swap. Better way.
What game we going to after this?
I can't
Different Rink?
remember. We're staying on this one.
Battery's finished.
Dizzy.
Yeah, I think we're on this rink the whole day.
Just the one hand really that makes for good bowls, and it's not always pretty.
Yeah.
You have that one hand that's
so long to charge.
almost unplayable.
So when I just did put that on and made it, he used the last of what it had. On with the batteries now. Good thing I came because that's
This might very well be the last thing
Yeah, I
we
had a red
Yeah,
battery with a
I
line.
actually think the last hit was the last hit, but you never know in bowls. They haven't played. No, that's good. Very good ball, Andrew.
Andrew's been relatively
Solid. He hasn't played any woods. And when he has, they've been behind the head. Second struggle a bit. He didn't consider. Yeah.
Not had their best days.
Not had their
games
best
they're
days.
going to want to remember.
No.
anytime soon.
And essentially, I think that was the difference in this game. The front rank of
No
Belgravia
question.
just
Pulverised
setting the
them from
foundation
fourth head
to
on.
well.
Welcome to Edenvale, Clinton.
The thirds have been a bit disappointing. But green.
It's interesting, Donny. I see Clinton's playing with Georgie's other two bowls.
Yes, I see those playing the same set.
Even in Mighty knows we're going for a burn, yeah? It's the only
Yeah.
chance they have.
A burn or a miracle.
Burn or a miracle, yes.
They haven't played well enough.
That's not the reason that we leave you. We've got grandkids.
Yeah, they're looking for the ball.
Good call there, Eugene.
I might have been wrong. It's just it's looking at something else.
I think it's not good enough. He's playing. Stand still. He's trying to play. Sure.
Now it could be a little bit more interesting.
You let it go. Yeah, it could be.
What are you seeing, Eugene, that I'm not seeing?
Oh, Belgravia now. If Georgia has to get another win in the end, if he has a run, he gets both those bowls out.
Both bowls, so 5 feet apart.
Yeah,
No.
if possible. He's looking for a burn.
Yes,
Those balls.
I don't think so. I think Andrew's
Yeah,
front
look,
ball's a good one.
It's not very probable, but possible, but not probable. I'm sure George will just be looking to bring there.
I think George is
Let's see, he might be prove us wrong here, Eugene.
yeah, well, if he holds, he burns it. If he keeps the ball right.
I think you joined at the hip, the two of you. You've seen what he's seen.
I find myself in a couple of impossible spots.
Yeah.
Certainly, yeah, just
He's got to get another wood.
you just want to take that off, but just take that.
Why play the back end too closer? I don't understand that.
Yeah, George is a lot better. Now he's going to take out 3 balls. Eugene? Still possible.
A little bit lesser now because you have to get it under it again. You burn it from the side there.
Oh.
Yeah, that was
A
game.
little bit of fortune there.
We won. At least I didn't jump up and say well bowled.
Keep us in our seats for another end.
Worry, Brad, you had many good shots that went the other way.
Result in that. Mazaris
Seems to be picking up now, Cliff.
coming on. I
Don't
can't
really-
borrow yours. It's a
I
little.
don't really know what you guys are talking about.
The wind.
This is not wind, it's a little breeze.
Yeah, I see.
Coming from Cape Town.
It will be weigh 50 kilos, 2 kilos, I can feel it.
Baby's cut the grass again.
Calvin to play a big lead here.
We checked who's playing. Jason's playing in his next singles game. Who's his next opponent?
Against Al Haynes.
Not too familiar with the name.
Maybe doesn't ring a bell. Yeah, Pedri played another good one.
Well bowled, Pedri. Very good one.
Calvin very narrow again. He played poorly, very poorly.
This direction, especially from the ball.
Oh, you're not going to see fives coming like that.
No. Andrew's played his hand quite well today.
What's this time?
Just played it under the line.
And short.
One word from you, Cliff.
Yeah.
On that hand, what's the shot to
I think I'll take a couple of hours off. Commentators.
See, Ron Burns 21-3. The boys are still playing. I would have signed the card by now, to be honest.
I don't think that's going to turn
I think
around
they're only
soon.
planning to put their bowls in the bag now.
Yeah, I think so. They'll be playing bad, I'm sure.
Check here. Can he stop?
No, he's played this one.
Don't change your weight, James. Get the their ball or the jack.
James struggled with his screen.
He has not covered himself in glory.
I think if I was with Brad, I wouldn't be trying to burn this again. Enough
I mean,
pain
you
for
wouldn't
one.
believe that the way those woods are, that the kitty hasn't moved somewhere.
Clinton stroked it away a lot better than what he has done.
Doesn't make it easier though.
If you get that ball, don't worry, drop away.
Desperation kicking in again.
Can't see them getting a kill here. Don.
Only kill he has possibly for Belgravia.
Have a run at this ball. Good try, Kev.
What would you play there, Dunks? 2 meter mark?
Who's that? George.
Yeah, we'll just draw another one.
There's no respots rules that come into play. Just play block him. Block the ball. Charles, cover the job.
Check.
Trail it and put the last off.
Ready?
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, looks like he's trailing, trying to trail it. It's not the worst work.
It's not a lot tricky.
Gonna run for it.
Just your grass, eh?
Brad not famous for his drives. More of a very good, accurate drawing player. But he hasn't been given any support.
No support. I'm with you.
You wouldn't be trying to block it and block the ball.
I think he did try it.
What? Looking better. Gotta go for it. Oh, come on, finish. Finish. Come on, Jay.
Yeah. That's it. Well done to Belgravia.
Belgravia. Belgravia play Belgravia now.
Greg
Be
Burns.
interesting
Greg Burns 20.
tussle. I'm not sure which green they're going to be playing. Rink they're going to be playing that on, Cliff.
I think they will be on 3. We'll have to just see where they're going to put us. I think we're going to stay on 1.
I think.
Done to Belgravia. They started a little poorly done, but then they came strong. I think Pedri turned the whole game around.
Yeah, I think it was well set up there by Pedri.
Pedri, well.
When you have a lead playing well in a tricky ring, green, it makes it difficult for the opponents. And
we'll be back with you in the next 20 minutes, and stay tuned for some exciting action.
The next game on the 1.
Nice and easy. Nice. Keep it with you. Aye, mate. Oh, well done, boys. Couple, Roy.
Guys, your game is going live now. So if possible, if you guys can try and stay more that side. Because your game is live. Thanks, guys.
Welcome back to Edenvale Bowling Club. We're waiting for Rink 1 to start. I'm not sure who's playing, who will be bringing you, but in the meantime, I'll be just move the cameras quickly to Rink 2, where we're going to be showing you Brackenhurst, Hardenreich against Bryanston. Power packed side with the Protea 2 and Junior Wilson Mamabula and Prince in the back rank. Ian McKenzie and Kelvin in the front for Bryanston. As you can see, the score 5-4. Team in the name of Ian McKenzie, who's playing second. Kelvin with another goodish wood. Ian McKenzie on the mat. A very good ball, line 3. Very wide here from Siorovic. Ian McKenzie looking to draw for 4. Line 3. Dropping short. Siorovic. Came off forward. It's a last shot. Wind, as you can hear, is starting to howl a little bit. Yeah, the game in progress on the green. Mazaris 11-7 up on Galloway. Prince on the mat now. Also having a remarkable season. Semi-final of the JBA pairs recently. Singles. Sorry, not pairs. Running through a few meters. Fortman on the mat. He looks pretty good. Line. Can he find the white? Yeah, played a great shot. Line 1. on the mat. Another good. Oh, yeah, coming. Two great woods by the third Fortman. Two amazing woods. Was in trouble. It was 3 down. He's made 2 out of it. Wilson Mamabolo on the mat. Had a good run. He won all 3 sections he played in. Went out yesterday in the pairs with Prince. Very good effort. Looking to trail it. Hayden Rach on the mat. He says he's wide. Yeah. Tony, the conditions are going to change a little bit. There's quite a breeze. Wilson looking for the jack. Just misses.
I think Cliffy did a couple of results this morning. Obviously, as we said, Jason beating Maya and now playing against Heinz. Heinz on ring 4 there. See that Wayne Rittmiller had a very, very close game there. On 16-15 against Ramsden.
Yeah, we watched them yesterday afternoon, all of them.
To the finals of the pairs. Well done again. And see that
your selection.
some of our selections are doing very well at this stage. So
You can keep your shirt on, as they say.
keep my shirts on for the time being. They're waiting for, not sure who won the game between Cornelius Kotzer and Thomas Tonda.
Both from correctional services.
Both from correctional services. See the senior singles, we've got Brian Bowles from Bravia playing over at Rink.
Yeah, all the singles, semis and finals will be tomorrow.
We got the men's fours there.
Yeah, I think we're going to be showing.
So as the game we showed you guys, Rock Bravia now playing against Rock Bravia, Johnny Gatti, Evergreen Johnny Gatti against George Lotto and the boys. Should be an interesting game. I think Greg Burns beats Basil Lacrance from CDC this morning. And they now play Wayne Rittmiller, so this is a game that we probably
Very good draw from Billy playing Edenvale. So again, another veteran. Well done, Tony Nazaris. Skipped the last time I played senior inter-district. Really well bowled, giving a great run. As we see there.
Well done.
Nice to see Brackenhurst at this stage. I haven't ever seen a Brackenhurst side at this stage of the tournament for a long time. And they seem to be playing pretty well. Don and I were really close friends, actually. So we worked well together on a lot of things. I'm a great guy. Remember him in his sparkling white jacket always. Brackenhurst line 2. Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Plascon, Perfect Delivery. You mean Ian? I don't think Don could have played that shot. It was never that heavy.
Guy's got a unique delivery. Cliff. I haven't quite seen this on a rolling green, but let's have a look.
He holds the ball up so
He kisses the ball like Jason, so maybe he's learned a trick or two there. Good weight.
must be a lot of Brackenhurst for that shot. Nice to see him. Prince also had a good season, didn't he? He's done well in
He's
singles.
really had a great season, but I think he's had nice nationals. Him and Wilson narrowly lost yesterday in the pairs, and nice to see him if he can pull through. And the four is always good. Obviously, also a national player, pro tier player, and unfortunately missed the cut a little bit this year with the Commonwealth. But as I say, we're in a very fortunate position to have a number of very talented players and to be honest, players of colour that are just really doing well, and it's so fantastic to see for the game. Really is good. And there's a lot of people knocking on that door these days. And he's just played a great shot. Well played, Prince. And but yeah, Prince is also is got his Commonwealth Games gold medal to his name, and Atlantic Rim gold medal to his name. So he certainly performed well for South Africa over the years, and he's still young enough, and I'm sure he will bounce back.
Yep.
But we've got some wonderful talent coming through the ranks. We've got likes of Matthew Perry, we've got Morgan, Mavango, his son, No Matter. We got obviously Victor Sapalis has been phenomenal over the last couple of years, and once again he's in the quarterfinals here. I see, or he's the quarterfinals of the fours.
He's in the quarters. Yes, he's
been in the quarterfinals of the fours now with Tony, and the man just.
He's now in the semi.
By mistake, he's actually in the semi-finals at the moment. So another wonderful record for him, and there's no doubt there's no doubt that the Pro Tour colours will be looming for the man, and will be well deserved as well. And
Young Paul Smith winning the JBA single, so there's lots of talent. Looks wide and heavy.
Cliff, another special mention to our sponsors and
Yeah.
Plascon and
Yeah.
allowing us to be doing the live streaming here today, and obviously Perfect Delivery. Those that don't know, that Perfect Delivery actually give away the first month's premium to the bowling club that refers members to it. So it's a nice little, could be a nice little revenue stream for a bowling club. So keep that in mind. And then obviously personal trust. We also put a lot of money and effort into the game, and I don't think the game would be anywhere without these sponsors.
Score moves to 7-all.
Seven-six, Cliff.
Teammates off to play on ring 4, I think.
Yeah.
Rink. Pull up your game plan. The cameras are on. Take your open end, boy.
Not a great opener by Calvin. You are behind.
Line, I think.
It's Calvin.
Yeah, Calvin just played a very good shot. See?
Yes, Patrick. Come on.
Welcome to Andre Cruz is joining us.
Yeah, we're being fine this time.
Commentary.
Welcome, Andre.
Thanks, Donny. Thanks, Cliff.
To those of you who haven't listened to me before,
That's a wing, man. Come on, Ian.
welcome. We're just watching a little bit of this game between Heinrich and Mackenzie, and we'll be switching over to the Blue Queens game.
Come in there. Not bad, big chance, eh? True.
Calvin playing pretty well from what I've seen. The lead for Bryanston.
Yes. Okay.
And Mackenzie battled his head, 2 average bowls.
Yeah, this is a better one. Take it wrong. Come on, Ben. Oi! Take on the blue. Yes, boy.
Yeah, Jocks just played a very good bowl. Still a fair distance to be drawn into.
I am excited.
See what Prince can muster up for us. Got that away very nicely.
Played a great shot in the last day to get the shot. Doesn't look too bad.
Looks like he's running a bit.
Come on.
All the oil, bud.
Andre's having a little doze here.
3.5, 3 meters.
Not bad, eh?
Needs to play.
I think he's still quite steamy.
He's trying to get to those shot bowls.
He hasn't adjusted.
Didn't adjust.
A little bit we're kissing the ball, yeah.
It's another
Jason Evans.
Jason's clone.
You're running, bud.
Put in your run, you get. Now you're on mark, boy. On that spot.
on, man.
Oh, yes, sir. What's on?
Have a run. Yeah.
Come on. Come on.
Okay, man. That's good. Yes, what's that? What's that, mate? Oh, I'll play, mate.
Go, son!
Time again, that's worth 3, eh?
Come on, bend to us. Use it.
Use it!
Oh, unlucky.
We're going to be shifting over by popular demand to watch Jason Evans play his quarterfinal. Looking for another singles title, so we're going to be moving to lane 4. Sorry for the inconvenience, so please bear with us. We have had over 300 requests for us to stream that game. We're coming live to you from Edenvale Bowling Club. Sorry for we've had to move the cameras. Change of plan. We're going to be bringing you Jason Evans playing Haynes. Haynes 2-0.
Anyway, 2-0 up to Mr. Haynes.
I've never seen him before. I don't
Al Haynes. Let me go find out.
Pressure. You're seeing that.
Makes him so missing with 4 bowls, and he's got a very nice, smooth delivery, very nice action, and I think Louis Haynes, Lionel.
Jason with a good opener here. Great shot.
Anyway, we've officially confirmed Mr. Hayes has now become Louis. I guess that's right. Jason's got off to a Louis gonna be.
That last bowl of Jason's in the last hit could upset the rhythm a little bit because it's heartbreaking. You're lying 4.
Oh, good one. He wasn't to draw at least
second shot.
Louis shorts and go again.
We've got so many joins to try and get you that something, so every time we turn it up, we just hear static, no voices. The whole point of having the TV there is for that. We don't use the TV, and we were told bring the TV for commentators every time. I get that. I was told. I know, and I'm trying to be. That's why I'm running around like this.
Good. Yes. Yes.
Victor. No, Victor, we gave you the mic to sing, not to talk
sing,
to. Can you give us a few songs?
Yes, I'm very good. I'm a singer, mate.
Now. Okay. Okay.
Give feedback.
Sorry, there's been lots of apps here the sound wasn't working from so far away, so we are quite far from the action, so just bear with us. Jason with a good opening there, once again.
2-2.
Jason clean up.
Jason's just put not such a good ball, 2 yards short. Very nice delivery.
Very nice
Getting the
delivery.
ball away nice and cleanly. Let's say if he can negate the fact that he's playing against a guy like Jason and settle down, I think it looks like he can give Jason a good go. A lot of people, thinking you're playing against Jason and you get overwhelmed by the situation. And the game is out of sight before you know it. But if you can settle down early, I think it can be a decent game.
Jason could be lying to you.
Unfortunately, I don't know too much about Louis. He comes from Bloemfontein, and I'm sure there's a lot of Bloemfontein people who are watching currently, and they'll be following him. And a good line again. Good weight, and draw number 1, I think. Yeah, it could be a good look.
Well, Donnie, you walked over to him and you asked him a question. He looked pretty laid back. He looked quite relaxed. He looked like nervous. He didn't look nervous at all.
No. So I think Louis, I've seen him before. I don't know too much about his background and about his bowls achievements. Unfortunately, sorry about that, but
Often.
that's why we get paid so much.
Yeah. One of the perks of the job is free lunch.
Free lunch and a free tea ticket. Problem is, I don't drink too much tea, as you would know. Right?
Because I like to tell the viewers out there while we've got it. It's not for the sun. It's to keep Donnie's beer cool. All right.
Yeah, correct. Absolutely correct.
Oh, man.
He's made number 1. He's got the shot out of that. Could even almost be 2. Looks like only 1. Jason's taken out the 1. Louis comes jogging up the green.
Obviously got to ask the two of you, because you've been in positions like this before where you play in big tournaments. Does the pressure really count? Does it come down to a degree where you do feel the pressure?
Absolutely, Andre. You know, it's I suppose not too much in the early stages of a game, but I think when those big bowls need to be played towards the last 3 or 4 ends of a game, and the games are close, certainly the BMT comes out, you know, and there's some players that can handle it and others that don't.
And as Donnie, you and I spoke, I think it was the last or second last commentary, that if your players aren't a little bit nervous, you don't actually you have to have a little bit of butterflies.
I think any sport really, Cliff, it's, you know, when you get on there and you're just too relaxed, then it obviously doesn't mean enough to you. You've got to be nervous, you've got to be focused, and it's nice to have a nice nervous energy. I think there's a difference between good nervous and a bad nervous, obviously. But nerves always going to play a part. As I said earlier, it's no disrespect to Edenvale intended, to be very honest, but a lot of you probably wondering sometimes about the bowls and the standard, and it's greens aren't as easy as one may sort of pick up on the camera and it makes it a little bit tricky, and so
this game this morning, the green was
the players that adapt their best to it at the time, you know.
Does the green get better the more you walk on it, obviously? So you want the guys to walk up and down, because this morning we all saw it bouncing just a little bit every now and then, and it seems better now.
I think it depends if I'm walking on it or not. So
it won't do anything if Cliff walks at it.
Yeah, no, I don't believe they're walking. You know, you're not going to sort out a bad green by walking on it. I'm not saying it's bad, but it's tricky. There's no doubt. It's it doesn't really allow for the best spectacle of bowls, to be fair, and as I say, at this late stages, to see people playing bowls 3-4 yards and away from the jacket, just an indication. And the problem with the heavy or tricky greens is, Andre, is that you know you let the green get to you and you lose confidence, and that's where the tricky greens do come into play. And it's who handles that the best is going to come out on top, obviously. And once again, a guy like Jason, you know, just doesn't let too much worry him. So, and he's got a nice smooth delivery. Been there, done that, and I think it should hold him in good stead for. And I even think with the Commonwealth Games coming up, from what I've seen, I truly hope that the greens are going to improve over the next months because I've seen a bit of live stream in Australia playing against Ireland and that. And the greens look horrendous. They're running at about 8 seconds, I think. And they've just newly laid greens. I don't know why they would do that for the Commonwealth Games coming up, but I'm sure the English Bowling Association are going to do everything in their power to make sure they run at least to about 12 seconds. But once again, a guy like Jason seems to handle those greens a lot better than most, and I think that's the secret.
Just looks like Jason's
I
line
think Jason at least three. I think.
Very loose head by Louis.
These four. Once again, it's Louis very loose there, and against Jason, he's not going to be able to do that too often.
Especially at this stage, quarter-final, everyone's speed up, but especially Jason gets better and better. Not that he needs to get much better than but often guys get momentum as the tournament goes, and I think at this stage he's in big trouble if he plays heads like that.
There's no doubt.
Authorities! Well played, buddy.
Yeah, good, man.
And Rick Miller just drawing a great shot in front of us.
The game between Brownston and Brackenhurst. Brackenhurst still 10-7 up currently, and after 10 ends, 9 ends, and line 2 on the green.
Lots of noise coming from the Belgravia game. It seems they're all excited. Two Belgravia sides playing each other.
Yeah, Jason got off to a nice little starter there again. Once again on these greens, that's not a bad ball.
We need that adjustment. It's going to be full by the end of the day.
Louis with a very good opener. Draws inside Jason.
Louis just drew on the side of Jason. Great shot.
It's a great shot after a loose head before.
I've got to be trying out. Come on. Just holding out. Inside.
Jason with an unbelievably good attempt here.
Jason
Could be
with
the
a
shot.
great weight, great reply.
I'm not sure. There's no lollipop. They're supposed to have the
Sure, no
lollipops.
lollipops, but it looks like could be a measure.
Okay, we've got 2 seconds. Need a little bit more pace.
But we can talk louder. Jason seems not to like it. He thinks he's wide.
No, he doesn't like it. I don't think his wide is narrow.
No. Oh, he's taken his shot ball out.
Definitely 1 to Louis there.
6-3 to Evans.
What a wonderful shot he's just played. Oh my goodness, he's lucky. He might be holding 2. Jason's actually
Walking up to
Ask
that
them to
squiz
put
and
lollipops
see
up
what's
for us.
happening. But
Seeing that we're sitting so far away.
surveying it, I've actually never seen him as he's really into it. You know, normally you guys, he's way more focused, and I don't know if you see that, Donnie. Cliff, he's way more focused for some reason this week. I haven't seen that. Many times I watch him and he's quite laid back and everything, but this time he's very, very focused.
Well, you know, to be honest, Andre is one of the few tournaments he hasn't won yet.
I didn't know that. Yeah, well, there you go.
I suppose you could put that under and notch that up. It would be fantastic for him.
Yeah,
Just slightly narrow again. Still looks like 2-2.
I'm amazed what
to
you've
Louis.
just told me now. So you're saying to me he hasn't won this tournament?
He has not won this tournament.
Goodness
Andre,
me.
I'm going to repeat myself. But what he has, as I mentioned earlier, Andre, is that there's only one player in the history of the game that's won the South African singles and the South African masters in 1 year. And that's Clinton Rich. for 2002. And should Jason achieve that, it'll be the second place. So there's a little bit of history, so I'm sure that also plays on his mind a little bit. And,
You're just a wealth of knowledge.
He's been around since he's born.
you only find that out now, Andre. But I think if you can add this little, when I say little, this major tournament onto his CV, it'll be a fantastic, just unbelievable, really.
Jerry Baker just walking past.
Why was it so hard to not do that? We managed to arrange some
We found the
lollipops for the
lollipops.
markers to make it a little bit more interesting for the spectators.
They diet lollipops, sugar free. For those who want to know what lollipops are. Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Plascon, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, Aero Bowls, bring you live. Was very much more pleasant earlier this morning. It was warmer. There's a slight chill now, but the green seems to be playing better, Donny. The standard of bowls seems to be warming up like the weather.
I think the pace has settled down.
Settled down, yeah.
Cliff, from this morning, the bowls were still wet, and end by end, the game, the pace has changed. So it should stay fairly consistent throughout the day until about 4 o'clock. As we all know, it gets a little bit heavy as the sun sets. So by all accounts, it should enhance the standard of the game, the bowls.
Pretty loose opener there from Louis. You want to be closer with your first bowl.
For the Belgravia viewers out there, currently Johnny Gatti 4-2 up on George Lotta. Just at Johnny Gatti's side, they've played league throughout the year. I think they've hardly lost one game the whole season. A very well-oiled combination, and
nice that they're part of our league side.
Yes, thank God they're part of our league side. Helped us a lot.
Helped us. Old stragglers.
Yeah, cool. Speak for yourself, Cliff.
But we play, funny enough, against the other Belgravia side in the final of the
I'm
league
just a
this
straggler. I'm not that old yet.
You're getting there.
Prince has just played a great shot there. He only brought out his hop.
Put out the jump and the skip. Not a great head here at the moment.
So Louis picked up 2 there, 6-5. I think Jason line 2 there.
Very short, not like Jason.
2 yards short there, not a great ball, not a great effort.
He seems to be coming off slightly the mat, not like him, shaking his head.
Cliffy, are you seeing things?
No, came off the mat. But he's shaking his head, he knows he did it.
Shaking it because he played 2 yards short. Louis just got a shot. Very good shot. Once again, it's I'm not trying to, the fear of repeating myself. The greens aren't just aligned for that
precision
balls, unfortunately. Louis picked up another one at 6-hole there. And, Andre, you mentioned nerves and that, and, nerves can when you got even a guy like Jason, the nerves in the back of your head, you could be making history there. You haven't won this game before. Playing against a guy that very few people have heard of. I hate that personally as a player because it actually adds the pressure. It increases the pressure because you shouldn't lose to a guy like, Jason shouldn't lose to a guy like Louis, but we all know game of bowls. Louis plays a couple of good bowls on a half tricky rink, and it can make the game, and the nerves start to kick in. It doesn't matter how many games and titles you've won.
100% and well said, and that's exactly because we don't know much of him, doesn't mean he can't bowl.
He's got an outstanding delivery from what I've seen.
If Jason was playing against a guy like Jerry Baker, he goes, okay, well, if I lose, I've lost to Jerry Baker. But he's saying, look, if I lose, people will say we lost to you. And as I say, we know bowls, and not disrespect to Louis, but he's not a household name in the game of bowls. But he's obviously done well to get to the quarterfinals, and so he must be a player. Got a nice style, a nice delivery, and
doesn't wobble them.
Not a lot can go wrong with a delivery like that, and he's just played another very good bowl. Keeps that up, is gonna, certainly the pressure will mount on Jason. And,
as a rule of thumb, when you get on greens, the quicker the green is, it better for the players. One of my pet hate sayings is that it's the same for both. And in saying that, Jason's just played a cracker of a ball. That's the same for both. It's never the same for both. And when you're playing on a tricky green or this and that, it always levels the playing field to a certain extent. If I was going to be playing a guy like Jason, I would want to play him on the bad green because it's going to give me a better chance. If I was playing him on the true green where, in theory, just because he's a better bowler than what I am, he's in all likelihood going to win the game. Interesting comment.
Jason lying the shot. I missed. I got the shot.
Played a hell of a good shot here. Cliffy. Louis had played a good bowl and trailed it, and Louis' last ball fell into a ditch. He was chasing it a bit, and Jason, once again, that's probably, you'd find the two hands not the same pace, and hasn't played a great ball.
Quite a few short balls on his backhand, both directions.
See if Jason can add the bonus here. He's reverted back to the forehand. You've got to be careful, a little bit careful, I suppose. You don't want to be wild and he's getting the guy on the side who's played it short though. And, 1-2 Jason.
Long time since I've seen 3 short balls in a head from him. Obviously tricky, as you said, Donnie, different pace. Just to remind the viewers out there, we're not sitting quite close enough to judge. Had sound technicality.
Meanwhile, the fourth game between Brackenhurst and Bryanston, 10-11 in Brackenhurst.
10-9.
Sorry, 10-9 coming down to the
last
wire.
4 heads, yeah. Calvin seems to have played very well. Good lead.
Okay, Jake. Come on, boy. Yes, yes. You got it. Good. Now,
Big cheering here for Brackenhurst people.
And for all those people out wondering why the video that's gone viral, why I can no longer draw within 2.37 meters. That's why I'm commentating, ladies and gentlemen.
I couldn't help myself. I wasn't going to ask you, Donny, but you
So
knew it was
before
gonna
Andre
come
got
in.
stuck in here, I thought, let me bring it
He's
up.
asking me the whole day.
Has that ever happened?
Well, you know, for those people that weren't out there, so all the games finished 21-20, 10-20-21, and no difference in shots, and we had a one-ball shootout on the 10-second green at Edenvale, and not allowed to have a trial end or anything like that, so I'm making some good excuses for myself. But anyway, at 2:35 wasn't easy to beat.
So should I say bad luck? Or
That's why I become a commentator, Andre. It's
Been put out to pasture.
been put out to pasture. I become a selector and a commentator. Next
Pasture
thing,
with lager.
next thing will be an organizer. But anyway, for those of you that wondered what happened, anyway, that's what happened.
and Louis just drawn the shot there.
First time I've ever seen it happen in bowls, to be fair.
That's why I asked, have you ever seen that or heard about that?
Brackenhurst. It's nice to see some spectators. Louis struggling, I say, at this level.
Doing very well, and
Playing well.
from what I've seen so far, they've been.
Very
I
good.
think Wilson and Prince have been hanging in there,
Jason
holding
just
them
drawn
into
a
the game.
blue there.
Jason just played another hand of a cracker.
Come look for this. If not, just inside it.
Louis touches the jack.
Your weight is good, look at this.
There's a good possibility that he's actually turned it from 1 down into 3 down now, Cliff. Have a look on the screen. Jason's interested. He's bringing out the old finger measure. Jason turns the ball.
Just feathered it.
Great effort.
There's some great balls going around here. Shots being played. Incredible draw. Inch to draw a shot, he did. Let's see
It was
what
9-1 though.
Yeah. Let's see what Louis can do here, playing the forehand.
We brought Gravy at Tussle, 5-4 after 5. And Louis just falling short, so Jason probably a minimum of 1. Takes out the 1.
I've never seen him in the head so much.
Looks like he's only at 1.
Jason understands. He's hovering around every measure. As you say, could be keen to get the title.
I'm not quite sure I know what you mean. He's got to have a look, surely.
No, but
What?
all the singles I've watched and I've lost the watch.
Not quite sure with you, Cliffy.
No.
Yeah, it's nerve-wracking stuff.
Yeah.
Internationals, there's
Yeah.
not a lot of people that won it over the years. So. And,
Yeah, the quarterfinal, I think is once you pass the quarterfinal.
once you get to the final, I think the nerve's almost gone. You
Yeah.
know, it's the quarterfinals and wanting to get there. Played a good opener again.
Two great draws on the jack bowl. Yes, he was line one, but he's made a very good three. Jason, a good opener.
The marker says it's a measure, but it really looks like it's in Louis' favour. And Jason obviously asking a question or two.
Great shot by Greg Burns. with
Yeah,
three
I
down.
think it's kind of tight. Looks tight. I don't think the head's going to stay that way though, Andre.
Yeah, I think Jason
Jason's
will
going to
play.
afford to reach this now.
Very good
Good
try.
effort.
Sure. Right weight.
Nice weight to play the shot.
Greg Burns turned a 3 down to a 3 up. It's one of the lousy things about bowls is the shot turnover. It's only nice when it's in your favour.
And you know, for those watching, me again as a beginner, it's amazing how many questions. It's incredible how many times you can ask certain questions, and it's most probably people can learn from that.
Yeah, I think when you're on the mat, you need a clear understanding as to where the balls are and play the shot. He hasn't played a very good shot here. Very weak, and as a matter of fact, it's very unlike him.
Yeah, but he's just missed with his last.
Come to have a look at it. Better understanding. Looks like it's a good look for a shot.
Brackenhurst now moved to 12, 9 up after 12. It could be a slight turn up for the books.
I think Victor and if they happen to lose this, they're not going to be wanting to play on Rink 2 for a long time after losing the pairs yesterday.
Yeah.
The same Rink.
Yeah.
As Jason done his from short again. Very strange. Very strange. And as you say, that there's a little bit of a breeze makes things a little bit trickier.
Pressure.
Than what they already are. On 6, let's see what Louis does. Probably just gotta be looking to get to it. So Andre, you favour Louis' ball, do you? I think the fact that Jason was short would suggest that he just not missed it.
Commentator's curse, I'm going to say that I do like Louis' ball.
Jason seems to favour Louis.
I think he wasn't trying to.
I think even though he was lying,
Lying.
he could afford to reach it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Arena. I can't even draw within 7, 5 inches. It's 6 inches.
Cliffy, I hear you thanking the sponsors, Plascon and everything. But you also do a great job commentating and all that and the live streaming. But I must also say to you, with you and with all your contacts and everything, when are you now going to take it to TV? Because bowls deserves to be on television. Come on, Cliff.
It's hard enough to get sponsors just for streaming.
Yeah.
So I think that's what we're trying to do, is build the game, the momentum. I can see it. This is the first tournament for a long time. It's been a good vibe here this week. I've been here quite a lot, watched it a lot, and I think we'll get there, but the economy is not in a great position at the moment. And
you know, with all the clubs and everything, with a kind of organisation that went on for a week like this, I don't think people realise how instrumental it is. Who got that, Donnie?
Yeah,
Jason,
Jason.
wrong again.
Wrong again.
Commentators.
I thought it was tentative for a reason, but maybe he was just short, as Donnie said. But yeah, you know, sponsorship for anything, money. I mean, There's a Maccabi Games bowls coming. We struggle to get even sponsors for pairs of shorts. So it's just not a glamour sport.
In fairness, though, Cliff it's not a glamour sport, and
Yeah.
it shouldn't be costing bowls any money. It should be, but it's a tough game. I think worldwide, though, Andre, it's not a televised sport. There's a lot of live streaming taken over, and it's becoming quite popular. But worldwide, you see very little bowls on TV as such. So it's not only a South African problem; it's an international, global, and sometimes it's a difficult sport for people to watch. But you'll see that there'll be bowls on the Commonwealth Games. They normally have some live games, and they always turn out to be very popular. So I remember in my youth, TV. There was a lot of sport on TV, a lot of bowls on TV. Andre, I remember. Let me just ring off a little bit of my winnings over the years. And but in 1991, we played in the South African Mixed Pairs final, and the whole game was live on TV. And I managed to beat Neil Burkett in 1994. The whole game was on TV.
When I won the South African Senior, the whole week I think they had TV at the Wanderers.
Absolutely. So there was always TV in it, but I think in with the amount of channels that are available, it's difficult to understand why. You need to watch a football game 15 times. And you need to watch a rugby game 13 times and all that type of thing. So certainly the channels are available.
Good point.
It's actually a very good point, because bowls deserves to be on TV, because it's such a misconception of the competitiveness. It's very good. People love to play. You can see the camaraderie the guys have, and you think any of these people want to lose. No, they don't want to lose. They want to win. And that's what it's about, camaraderie, and about how good you are on testing yourself. There we're seeing with Jason, with the guy that we don't know, Louis. Boy, it must be quite a thing for him to be playing against Jason. People don't realize it, so a lot of people have different things in their lives that they'd like to accomplish.
Sure, absolutely, Andre. You're 100% right. And let's say the fact, I've always said, the bowls numbers in South Africa shot through the roof when in 1976 TV had just come to South Africa, and World Bowls was held in South Africa, and then the South African actually cleaned up, and as a result the bowls numbers shot to 100,000 people, and that's just TV. That's pure TV. I probably started playing bowls because of that, because my mom and dad played, and a lot of people will tell a similar story. And so TV is just important for this game to grow. And unfortunately, it is expensive. There's very little sponsors queuing up to do it, but I'm not quite sure what the answer is.
Crazy shot there. Sorry to interrupt. Just saw one of the rules of bowls: one bowl in the head, 2 down, and the guy had a wipe at the head from Breckenhurst and whipped all his bowls out.
Especially when you're leading.
Yeah. No, it was exactly 12-9 up in the game. Just get Woods in the head. So it's now 3 down, and Prince has another wood to come.
Jason looks like he's scored again.
Yeah, he's picked up the mat. So
picked up the mat. 11-7. No, he's given it. No, sorry, Louis picks up. So I thought he was alone.
10-8. I think Louis drew his
10-8.
last ball. Very distracted today. I'm watching too many games. Let's concentrate.
It's because they're also close.
They're all close. And I think the 15 heads in the fours makes it even closer.
I think that's the other thing, is that bowls, the 15 heads instead of 21 ends, and I think that's why, as much as I'm not a fan, the people have brought in the 3 bowl pairs and the 2 bowl trips, and just shortening the game, making it quicker, and it's more exciting, and people can actually sit down and watch. It's not going to take 2.5, 3 hours to watch, and I think those are also quite important factors to get
everything's quicker, better, faster.
The TV into the game,
Don't know where the co-commentator Eugene's disappeared to, but he's called MIA. He's missing in action. Thanks for stepping in, Andre. Nice to have reserves on the bench.
Cliffy, you just couldn't find him. That's why I was good enough, right?
We've been looking for him since tea time.
Louis got off to a very good start there, and Jason nearly drawing the shot.
Wilson seemed to have played a shot where he sprang Jack when he was lying 3.
I think this guy played the shot.
You know, Donnie and Cliffy, I'm very big on routines, and Louis got a very, very good routine. It seems to be the same every time. I've just noticed it, and it's good to see. You know, like Jason, he always takes the ball, kisses it once, and he goes very good routine as well. It's good for good bowls, I suppose. Like
It's all about muscle memory, and Andre, and obviously you've been a pro golfer yourself, and the golfers have the same thing. Hey? Most of the golfers all go through the same routine, and I think it's important from a bowl's perspective as well. You know.
Spot on.
Oh, he just went through the hole there. A lot of weight for a guy that's lying the shot.
Yeah. Risque, as they say. It was risque.
Do you think he was trying to put it in the ditch?
No, he's lying shot. If he gets it wrong, I think Jason's trying, but he's just wide.
Will he reach? I'm not convinced. Yeah. Just short. What do you think Jason will play at? Up to it, I think.
I think he's playing the same shot, backhand. He's trying to get to the jack or the ball.
Oh, even put the kitty in the ditch.
He's half liking it. I think it needs to... he's got off the jack and it's stuck.
It just locked.
Makes it 10-8. Things getting interesting. Going to add to the nerves, I'm sure.
No, that's all right. 10-8, Evans. The Bold Gravy Clash seems to be good bowls as well. That's on the far green.
I see Louis not happy. He hit his knee. It's the first time I've seen a bit of reaction out of him.
Yeah, he's heavy and wide.
Out of Louis.
Out of Louis, yeah.
What a lovely action, I must say. One of the better deliveries around. Jason with a good opener, yeah. A little bit short.
Yard short, I think you'd be too happy with that, Cliff. Turn the ball in. As I say, I think the conditions are tough. It's really standing on the ball. Louis just played it just a short now.
Oh, that Rink must be tricky.
It's short again. No, not the one. Half feet short. Least.
12-11. It's Brackenhurst. 2 hits to go. Very photo finish.
Jason liking this one. Can it stop in time? Oh, it's gone through. Louis must be lying there still, I'm sure, with that first one of his. Second one.
Not a good head, Don.
Not sure why he's playing the forehand. Not Jason, is it? Can he stop? He looks like he's got weight again.
Donnie, what I've seen is he varies his length. So Louis goes quite a bit up, and then he goes a bit back. He doesn't keep the same length. So is that good to have to play against a guy like Jason to not get into a rhythm, or is that just you think that's just by chance, or is he planning? Or what do you think?
I think ultimately I don't think he's probably just not throwing the jack well enough, and which is people don't understand how important that jack is, and trying to throw it on the same length. I don't think he's doing it intentionally. If he is, well done to him, but I don't think that Jason, I think, he's just drawn number one. Too much space for a guy like Jason, unfortunately, for him.
Jason got the shot there. I didn't think he was lying.
No, he drew the last ball, Cliff.
So much movement here.
I know, there were a lot of players in front of us.
Yeah, we apologise, folks. We're sitting quite far away because of the sound problem we were having. So, got players, funny enough, all on this side of the green in front of us at the same time. So, we're struggling to see. Jason not getting his first ball close like he used to. Again, very short.
Jason 2 yards short again.
Can't fathom.
That's how I don't believe it's nerves. It really is. It's without a doubt the green. It's playing the quarterfinals South African singles.
Yeah.
It's and if you look across the green, the standard's not what it should be really. And
Come on, Wayno! Come on, Wayno! Just a touch!
Saying that Louis just drawn a very good shot, foot behind the jack.
Yeah. Jason changed hands.
Jason thinks he's wide. Oh, just very close, very close.
Just
good effort. Belgravia tussle, Johnny Gatti up 7-4 there. To 7 ends.
Ryan Smith seemed to be playing well in that game. Every time I look, he's the yellows in the head.
Oh, the line.
That's what Jason does here. Not far.
I think he's drawn the shot, yeah.
I think he's drawn the shot.
Yeah, that's the number one. Well played, Jason.
Brackenhurst boys, they fire there from the east.
The Brackenhurst boys, yes.
Third's had a few fires at the head.
I don't know if you just saw the Brackenhurst.
I just saw
Did you see that? And you want to tell me it means nothing? These guys, oh man.
They got a lot of camaraderie, I have to give it to
they
them.
just, and you can see what it means to them. That's what I was trying to say. No, you can't believe how much it means to a lot of these guys.
Jason's still line one there.
He seems to like this one if he's following it.
He's got a lot of weight. A lot of weight. If he touches the jack, he could be in trouble. Oh, got the
No,
ball.
got the
Okay.
ball.
So that could be
liked
make.
it. He
He
liked
could
two.
be line 2 or 3 there. Could be line 2 or 3. Big ball here for
Louis.
Jason going to 14. If he misses, got
Seems
weight.
to like
Don't
it.
know about his line. Let's have a look.
What a great shot.
Oh,
and he
he's
gets
unlucky.
down.
He
Very
just now
unlucky.
confirmed there's going to be 3. Very unlucky.
Very unlucky.
Very
Looks
unfortunate.
to the spectators, obviously.
I mean, he actually played a very good shot. He was unlucky to get that rub.
Reckon there's 3 down here. Could be a change in the game. Wilson sweating. Big shots here for the Brackenhurst skip. Heidenreich. Could only be one. Cut it.
Well, Jason got off to a nice little start there, foot away from the jack. Not too bad as an opener.
Yeah. It seems difficult that they're playing definitely better towards us than away from us.
Sold the shot there to Louis. He just cut to the jack.
I'm finding, unless it's my imagination, Louis changing his hands a lot, forehand, backhand. I know there he has to change, but he's changing a lot the whole game, which makes it quite difficult. One and a look down, Jason. Brian Dahl with a great opener there in his game. Getty was 3 down on the last hit and drew the shot.
Jason still a bit short, could still be 1 or 2 down. Jason's going to go have a look at the head there. This stage, I think he may be
not looking happy with life.
One and look here.
Imagination.
I'm not sure. I don't think he's that happy about the way he's
He's
playing.
played, yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah.
I think it's just a situation.
It's a situation in the green, Andre. This is how I hate to harp on about it, because ultimately it is what it is, and you gotta take the greens and you're playing on them, and you just gotta go and then play better than the opponent on whether the greens are tricky or not. You gotta go play better than the opponent, and that's what it's all about. And ultimately, in the years go by, when you've got your name on the trophy, there, no one's going to be looking at and saying that the greens weren't good or greens were bad, or
very true.
They're going to just see the winner of the South African singles, So, as much as it's not what I'd like to see in bowls, but you got to play better than the opponent. Doesn't matter the greens are good or bad. No, I think he may have got at least second shot out of that. Well, he got second shot out of that, but Not sure he was 2 down anyway, but still 1 to Louis. One to Louis.
Meanwhile, we got a wonderful game just in front of us here with the fours,
Yeah.
with Bryanston and them. I mean, 12 all, 14th end, 1 end to go.
Yeah.
Goodness me. You can feel the
tension.
intensity right here.
Who's lined the shot there, Andre?
I think
Have you been watching
Brackenhurst.
that?
I think Brackenhurst aligned.
It's a black bowl.
Black
There's,
ball, yeah. It's them.
A few people still playing the black bowls.
Once again, sorry
Who's
that
the
we
brown
can't.
shoes that
Always
disappear?
say you never trust someone that's playing black bowls and brown shoes.
Yeah, I agree.
And again, we're sorry that we can't give you 100% when a guy draws a shot. We are about 20 meters away from
I wish it was
games are
for
taking
me.
place, so it's a
like
bit
100
harsh.
meters.
And it's nobody's fault. We just, it's the cabling. The cabling doesn't take it that far, so
Yeah.
we're doing as good as we could.
Jason, is he up?
Jason 13-9 now the score.
I knew he wasn't. He's really struggled on this backhand.
Yeah, you can see he's not happy with his game, and the fact that he's 13-9 up is it's only because Louis hasn't really got that much closer too often. The standard of bowls on the Rink one has improved from what we live streamed this morning, I'll be honest
no
with you.
question. The green's getting better and
Once
better.
again, I think it's because it's settled down the green without the dew, and certainly
Jason.
they seem to be playing some decent bowls. This morning I thought the game was very scratchy.
Jason looks better, yeah, if he's got the weight. Yeah, still didn't.
Bit wide, good weights. Yeah, as I say, if I was ever going to be playing Jason, it would probably be this for nothing.
A lot of support here for the fours.
Brackenhurst. Very nice to see.
Louis just played a wonderful shot there and dragged the jack a little bit back. I think he might be holding 2 now, Donny.
I think at least 2, to be honest.
Meantime, Jason looks on a good
Jason,
track.
clear run.
Look at this
Very close.
master
Very
shot.
close. Number 1. Well played.
Come
a
on.
shot. What a
How good
master
is
shot.
that?
What a great shot. Under the
I
circumstances.
think that could be the
100%.
turning point.
Drop 3, 49, hard to be calling turning points, I think. But certainly, it's 13-9, 14-9, or 13-12 is a different story. Eh? As you know, the beauty about singles, you can be 25 down and come back and win. So there's difficult to.
Hasn't happened to me too often.
You never 25 down, Cliff.
I've been in a few.
I remember the year I was fortunate enough to win the South African singles. I played my first round against Mr. Brits from
Brits.
Peter Brits from I think he was from Rustenburg in those days. 29 down, and got very lucky to win the game and ended up winning the tournament. So I mean, as I say, you could have been gone after the first game, and so it's incredible how things are.
I had that in the third game. I was 18-11 down, game down, and played a miracle.
Sometimes that's just written.
Yeah.
But isn't it incredible how many times, as a new bowler, I've heard that so many times now. I just heard in Nationals this week, a guy was 18-1 down and he won.
Yeah.
I mean, it's nearly unheard of if you think about it.
That's the beauty about singles, you know, you're not playing ends. It's
In
just
time
you
for
can
Einstein line
unlimited
game
ends,
here
you come
while
back,
we're talking.
100%.
Wilson played a great shot. Branston line game. Yeah. He threw the shot, William.
Wilson's another one of those fantastic bowlers. I really like him. Wilson, he's another fantastic player, and certainly a guy for the future, and a youngster, nice attitude, nice guy, and a very, very got an amazing amount of talent.
And I think he wanted. It's not the worst ball.
Just played a blocker, and let's see what he does now. See what our boy from Bracken is. Ruston. See, Louis just played a very good ball. Everybody's celebrating.
A shame the guy's lying on the ground. I don't know if our TV's picking that up, but what a game, goodness me. And you want to tell me it doesn't matter for these guys, eh? Goodness me.
Anyone that says it doesn't matter, mate.
Only no matter says it doesn't matter.
Yes.
And everybody says we do
Everyone
it for fun.
jumped up and
Fun. That's awesome to see. It really is such a wonderful thing.
It was
for
a
bowlers to
wonderful
see.
end. Jason looking like one down there, Donny. Once again, Ryan Smith draws the shot.
Jason just drawn the shot. Very well played.
And the chirping, you know, I always love the chirping. Did you hear what Prince just said to me? Were you surprised that we got to the final? I love it.
Stupid chirping, in my opinion, but anyway. Prince, we are surprised. We are surprised. We're surprised, man.
For 6 days.
This rain wouldn't.
What a wonderful shot by Jason there. He just dragged it to make 3 out of it.
How's that draw?
Goodness me.
Very hard.
Oh, looks like Jason could be line 2 or 3 there.
2 or
I'm
3.
not quite sure.
Looks like 3 from here, but I'm far away.
Shot.
Yeah, and it certainly looks like he's line 3 shots. Well done, well done. Good game, good game.
Getty 10-4 up.
Jason's got line 3 shots. Takes it to 79. Probably starting to feel a little bit more comfortable.
Yeah. I think he'll pull the mat, yeah. He's pulling the mat.
In the meantime, I think we've got an interesting game coming up here on Rink 1. Just now, Cliffy between Edenvale, home club, and against Hillary.
Yeah.
The standard seems to be fantastic. I really have seen some good shots being played here, so
right, when
let's see what happens with the singles.
And it looked impossible with all nominated to come
they're certainly making this Rink look a lot easier than the boys did this morning.
Ronnie drew the shot on the jack, Ronnie Getty, I think with shots against. Yeah, perfect draw.
I'll see Johnny is 10-4 up. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be surprised if they lost. They just a team that just gels so well, and they really are. They really are week in, week out at the league, and they seem to be winning exactly the same combination. And to be fair,
what a great shot he's just played.
Louis trails a jack just off the ditch after Jason had a relatively good opener. But Johnny Gatti really truly playing good bowls, and certainly you and myself have a lot to thank him for being in the final of the league.
That's for sure. It wasn't because of us.
No. You know, with the two of yours knowledge that you have about the players and everything, can you imagine there was betting in bowls? You guys will make a fortune. I'll just be following you like a little dog.
We haven't been right lately. We haven't done badly today, but it's one of our better days.
To start tipping on bowls is almost impossible.
Well, you've done very good today, because I mean, you called it with Jason, and when it was quite close, you said he should be going away, and hopefully the same thing happens with Johnny. Johnny just looks like he's right up for it today.
Jason line 2 here, it looks like. Unless there's a bowler. Jason line 2 there, I think.
I don't think so. The one's in the ditch.
Yeah, but it's quite far. Maybe
far.
One, just one.
Jason line 1. There's only one.
Okay.
Jason line 1. No, Jason's line 1. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Getty 11-4.
Unless he gets the jack. Oh, he got the jack. Okay. That's guaranteed one for him.
What a shot.
I don't see Louis outdrawing that.
I think he'll have to cheat to get the shot.
Not bad. Not bad at all. He certainly got second shot out of it, which is fair effort. Never going to get the shot. Not quite sure what Jason's coming to have a look at. Possibly just to see what space he's got to draw another one.
It's nice to see him taking his time as well. Even though he's lying one, he's so deliberate.
He knows the importance, and the beauty about it is if he happens to win this, plays Neil Burkett in the semi-finals, which would be in itself magnificent. The evergreen Neil Burkett at 74 to, I think it's a record. I don't believe that anyone's been in the semi-final that's been older. To be honest, generally people move over to the seniors club.
Yeah.
Jason looking for the ball.
Oh,
yeah, he played a good shot. Yeah. played a good effort anyway. To make 3.
Yeah.
And
There again, Ryan Smith. I've watched those Yellow Woods.
Ryan's been playing incredible bowls.
Incredible
and nice
bowls.
to see, nice youngster.
Yeah, also huge potential. Not potential, he's won a few titles. Superb bowls, as we said here. On Rink 1 between Rutmiller and Edenvale.
Well, I think a lot on here for Louis, to be honest. Not going to beat that, so it's 1-2 Jason. 18-9 it is after 18 ends. The ends don't really matter, but give you an idea how long they've been on the green. Make a huge effort for Louis to get back from here, I think, boys.
Yeah, he hasn't been getting them close enough, 1 or 2, but besides the first header, it was about the only head he was lying at 3.
Yeah, but I suppose in the same sense, hats off to him to get this far. You know, we don't know much of him, but obviously a good bowler. Like you
No,
said.
absolutely. You know, I've seen him before. I don't know much about him, but I've seen him before.
He can't be a bad bowler with that delivery.
And getting to the quarterfinals of any tournament, really, you've got to take your hat off to the guy.
Very good opener.
These days, I'm finding winning a section quite tough.
I'm finding winning a game's quite tough.
Never mind the quarterfinals.
Yeah.
Donnie, you'll be back. And Cliffy, you talking nonsense, you know that.
Louis, good bowl there. Is that the game's not over? That's the beauty about singles. It's never over.
The question I actually wanted to ask the two of you, when the wind changed, because the wind changed now that was into us, now they're with it. How much does that actually play on a bowl? How much further does it go, or is it just by the way that you feel when you deliver it?
It certainly has an impact. I don't believe the wind that we've seen now has that much of an impact.
No.
But certainly wind, when it picks up a little bit, certainly has a massive impact on the bowl. You know, and can make conditions relatively tricky. I don't believe this wind is playing a factor, to be honest.
George Lotto played a great shot there to make it 2 from 2 down, so that game's not over. One. No, it was a 1.
Got 1 out of it.
Yeah, Getty was lying 2, I think.
Looks like Louis lying the shot there. played well.
He's
He was at Belgrade.
Well, when I spoke to the two of you saying that, are you betting men? I'm a betting man, and let me tell you, I would have lost a lot of money when I said that Jerry Baker wouldn't make a certain round. I mean, goodness gracious me.
Yeah, I agree with you, Andre, but that's the game, mate. And as I say, the greens in general have been very substandard. And no disrespect, I'd hate to carry on harping about, but I just believe it's a massive thing in South Africa where the greens are just deteriorating by the year, and it certainly doesn't lend itself to a high standard of bowls. And I think it's something the sooner that bowls South Africa do something about it and try and get the greens throughout South Africa more consistent.
And as you would know, I mean, Jerry never speaks bad about anything, but I saw that green because I went to go stand in for one game, and you cannot believe how slow it was and bumpy. So, yes, I understand.
So,
and
as I said earlier, it levels the playing field, mate.
Yeah. Do you think that's just down to capital, that the clubs don't have the money to spend at the right things?
Capital and intellectual capital, I suppose, is more the two. In terms of, people just don't have the know-how, and I know, and I've always said, and I've harped on it over the years, is that the sooner Bowl South Africa send out a little delegation out to Australia and really learn what it takes to build a decent green and prepare a decent green. The sooner they do that, the better for the game, and bring back the knowledge and go from province to province and actually show greenkeepers what it's all about, And the sooner that happens, the better for bowls in South Africa, to be honest.
So score Getty 11-5 up on Lotta. Evans 18-10.
Louis lying a good 2 there.
And
18-10.
Tight tussle here. Edenvale, Hillary 7-6 to Edenvale. Greg Burns up against Proteo Wayne Rittmiller.
Jason, I don't think he's drawn second. It could be a measure, but I'm not quite sure. Louis close to 2 there.
Come on, David. No. Don't worry.
Jason Narrow dropped another one. This is 18-11. Yeah. The one. Clinton Roots just drawing a shot.
Finish after the 4th.
Not finished. Good enough. That's a number.
Wayne Rittmiller with another great draw. About the 7th or 8th one great one I've seen. Gavin Berry.
Can't see the singles.
Unplug it, Jabba.
Louis, a yard short there.
Swing! Swing! Great shot!
Well, so you need that line 3 shots.
Yeah, they're funny.
Great shot, Greg. Jason, special.
Yeah, that's your cap, right? Good track again, but come a bit quick, eh? It's a bit quick. Sit down, bud.
And Jason, not too good up now, mate.
Yeah.
I honestly believe he's feeling the pressure over there.
Yeah, I've never seen him with so many short bowls.
You are so right. I've never seen, and I mean, never mind short. Look how far right they are.
And narrow on that hand.
Sure.
Because he hasn't played the forehand once, if I remember. He's played that. Hey, Donny, has he played the forehand away from the board? No, he's one word from me.
Well, he left with no choice, really, has he?
Yeah, exactly.
And Louis had a child of Jack here, crazy weight, so he was lying a good one.
He should have played the forehand earlier.
Nah, but he's got a lot more space there.
George Lotter drawing them again. Putting Getty under pressure.
We might just have knocked that in for shots. But have a screen.
Brandon, can you get Maddie a chocolate?
Shots. Jason needs to tighten his line. Definitely, it looks like shot down. No, he doesn't.
So not the greatest here, Jason.
I think it's one of the worst I've seen in months, in years.
That's why we're commentating. It's easy from here. Eh?
that drink must be impossible.
Yeah.
Oh, 18-12.
$11-9. The Roots getting a 4. They got a 4 there. Lotte 11-9.
11-9, all of a sudden become
It's become a game.
a game on. Louis, good opener. Well, not giving up. I can quietly feel what Jason's going through at the moment, and Green's tricky, not playing your best, not making half a comeback here.
Kind of in-house fighting with yourself, you know, trying to tell yourself,
and
yeah.
You sensing the significance of the win, and
It's nice to get that kind of info, you know, to kind of know what a person's feeling.
sense what he's going through.
Randall with a
Can he-
very lucky wicket over there.
Yeah.
Came off a short bowl, finished in a good place.
He's got to probably play Neil Berkeley in the semis. No disrespect to Neil, but I think Jason all fancies chances against Neil. At 74, you know,
Well, I was Jason here, just try get second shot, not chase it. He got that one away very nicely.
very close.
Very close. That's the right shot to play, get second shot. So good comeback there by Lotto. There was 12-4 down, 11-4 down. Now it's 12-9, I think. Or 11-9. Can't see the scoreboard.
Louis just kept
No, not at all. Very loose.
But I tend to agree with you guys. That rink looks tough because you won't see so many bowls from guys that have made the quarterfinals. It seems they get one or two right, but I mean, even Jason's there. He was traveling a bit through. You very rarely see that from the guys. Correct.
Basically means if you push out a little bit wide, it doesn't bend. And as I say, it's unfortunate that the nationals needs to be played on surfaces like these. But what can we do? It happens year in, year out. Louis like to. I think if I'd be Jason, I'd be going at that flat.
I agree with you. I would have a full wipe at those woods. Get it out of your system.
Take the horrible lines out of it and stick a jack in the box for 2.
Exactly.
Take the 2 bowls out, he gets 2.
Get it out your system.
So I'll be surprised if he's not going to be going quite hard at this.
No, I think he's definitely going to run it. Yeah, he's running it.
That's why you guys know what you're talking about.
He doesn't like it, it's too hard.
All of a sardine, 14.
Nerves are creeping in.
Where's that betting man now?
Told you, don't follow us, we'll follow you. Edenvale 9-6 up after 10. Getty 11-9 up after 12.
It's a year in, year out though. And unfortunately, clubs are picked as headquarters for the wrong reasons, in my opinion. Sometimes it's because the member of the district is the president, or. But you know, I've heard about the state of Albertson's Green. Apparently, they have like billiard tables. You think that's what headquarters should be judged on, and so I'm not trying to be controversial, but unless something gets said, it's just going to happen year in, year out, unfortunately.
Yeah, but Donny, I've got no problem being controversial, and when I hear from people like yourselves, and you speak to Jerry and a few top bowlers, they have the same sentiments. Can we verbalize that to the right people? Can't we, or is it just a set in stone kind of thing that you do? So it's a very valid comment, and it's nice to hear that people like yourselves and the guys in the industry that are top bowlers can make those kind of comments. And I don't know too much of Bowl South Africa, but they need to take it to heart and listen to the players and maybe learn from things like that.
Ultimately, absolutely, it's all about the players, and that's what it should be, and it should always be. And we look at the standard of the bowls across the green. I mean, this is not quarterfinal standard by any stretch of the imagination. It's and that can't be the players.
You've got all the pull. All of a sudden we get lunch because Donny Pickett is here.
That's chicken mayo, that's ham and cheese.
Thanks,
Ham and cheese.
I've heard that
he doesn't eat ham. Can you do him a chicken sandwich?
Oh, okay.
when Jason on the show.
But I like the ham.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Jason is.
Opportunity if he plays a good one.
Yeah, it's not far, yeah.
Win the game. Well, Louis got a big ball coming up.
That's 2 good words from him. The way Jason looks, Donny, I think he can't wait to get off the screen.
Louis doesn't like us, so there we got Jason playing points the game.
I don't think he's ever had an easier draw for a game for a while.
Nothing's easy on this game.
Yeah, I know, but
There's no such thing as an easy draw for game. That I've found out 2.37 minutes. No. Let's see.
Come on, Matty. Very good start, bud.
He's following it. Not sure that he got it away all that well.
yeah,
It looks like it's good
game
enough
over.
for shots. Well done. Well done, Jason. I think he's feeling a massive sense of relief.
Well, what we'll try and do is we'll get Cliffy and Donnie to have a chat to Jason and just hear. Maybe we can find the inside scoop of the green and everything. Maybe they'll be
Has he
honest
got
enough
three?
with us
Yeah,
to give
he's
us the
got three.
information.
Well done.
There we go. Game, set, and match. Well done, Jason.
Yeah, slightly scrappy game to be honest.
I think Cliffy, I think we try and move over to the falls now, should we?
Yeah.
Nice, interesting game right in front of us here. 10-6 to 10-6 to Edenvale, and Stan has been good from what I've seen.
We're going to be moving over to the men's fours between Edenvale, Greg Burns and Wayne Rittmiller. Burns 10-6 up. So we have Edenvale lying 2 shots at the moment.
Game.
Matthew Perry, 2 good woods.
In the meantime, Edenvale 10-6 up. And it looks like a line 2 on the green. Wonderful talent.
Ryan Smith with 2 draws again, head after
Played 2
head.
good bowls.
Go, Jason.
Well done, buddy. Pop in you.
In seat. Gotta be honest.
Sitting here with my mate Jason Evans, who just got off to secure his place in the semi-finals of the South African singles against Neil Burkett. And I think by his standards, it wasn't the greatest standard of the bowls by all means, and it just looked really tricky out there, Jason. Give us your opinion there, mate.
The pace was hard, and it was like every hand you played like at a different pace. So I think it's maybe because of the green patches. I'm just not too sure. So once you thought you had it, and then you start playing down, and you think I've got the pace nailed. And you just dropping it short. And you try and adjust, and you maybe take a little bit more grass, and it just seems to hold. And it's very tricky, mate. But it's the same for everybody, and yeah.
Yeah, as I say, I'm not always a great believer that it's same for everybody, but it's, as you can see, Louis also scratched around.
Yeah, no, it was scratchy.
Put 2 balls in the same line, looked very tricky. But in saying that, Jason, obviously it's one of these titles that you haven't won yet, believe it or not.
Yeah.
I don't think Andre could believe it when I told you haven't won this yet, besides all the other things that you won.
Yeah, it's the one that's missing.
Is that playing a little bit on the nerves?
No, I don't think so, Don. You know, it's like it's one that I'd like to have, but no, it's not. It's, you know, I want it, but I'm not. It's not playing on my nerves now.
Okay. Well, I don't want to add on extra pressure, but you do happen to win here, and you join the elite list of one person only, Clinton Woods. They have won both in 1 year, and I mean, I think that's. As I don't want to add on extra pressure or anything like that, and but that certainly be another wonderful feather in your cap, and you playing against the old
legend
of the game in South Africa,
yeah.
Neil Burkett in the semis at 74. What you got to say about that?
Look, I think I'm going to have to up the game a little bit for tomorrow, but you know, good night's rest.
Different
you know,
rink.
different rink, different day. You know, it's all on the day, Don. And but if I play like that, I think I think Neil would be favoured if I play like that.
Yeah, it's not to say that he's going to be playing better if the green's any trickier. But,
yeah, no, sure.
As I say, but he's certainly going to be up against a guy like Neil Burkett, got a lot of experience in the world, been around the world, won this, won that, as you have, and so it'll be an interesting game to certainly. Without any doubt, we'll be live streaming that Cliffy tomorrow, and we wish you all the best.
Cheers, mate.
And let's see if you can add the South African singles to your mantle of trophies.
Well, look, it's a tough one to. If I beat him, he's a SA selector. If I lose, I'm still in.
Yeah. Be careful there.
Cheers, Don. Cheers, Donny. Thanks, mate.
Good well played. Back to the crucial game here. I'm not in the Getty game. I'm not sure. I think Lotta's lying 2. George Lotta just made a 4. I think it's. But George Lotta gone to the front from 12-9 down, played a great shot to turn Getty out for 4. Johnny playing a very short bowl with his first. I think it's 11-6. I can't see. Very fine player, consistently good. Yeah, just got a 4.
Another humdinger. I thought they made a lot more noise after that shot.
I think the nerves. Because Ryan Smith was lying 2 at one stage and they dropped to 4. Yeah, it's 12-6. Can't see how many heads they've played.
Played 12-6 in a commanding position. Edenvale. Hometown favourites. Good result. Good shot.
Yeah. He was playing very well earlier. Yeah. Well, crucial last hit there with Gatti. Brandal again, the same as yesterday, stuck one right in front of the jack when they needed him. Andrew Barrow. It's amazing, Donny, how many times a home club seems to also produce a result. I suppose there's always the home club, host club, put it that. Andrew Barrow playing with weights. Yeah. Andrew played 2 good shots, drew second and then trailed the jack. Yeah. Hillary lying 1. Very tense. You can feel the crowd's gone very quiet. We've gone quiet. We're actually looking at our 8 teammates on the other rink. Yeah. They need Gavin, who seems to have been 3 down. Big shot for Gavin Erasmus. Wide with his ball, Greg. Just missed. Home club, hometown favourite.
Hillary picked up a 1, 12-7. 2 to go, 5 down.
Johnny Getty, hard shot now.
Donnie and Cliffy, I need to ask you this question. Well, Donnie is a bit busy there. Cliffy, then I'm going to ask you the question. Is he busy chatting there or not? Actually, he is.
Just focusing quickly on the Getty.
He's liking it.
What a shot.
What a shot.
What a great shot there from Johnny Getty. 3 down, played an absolute pearler. Couldn't play it with better weight. Lying peels at the moment. What a shot he played.
Tom Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew Perry.
Last 3 or 4 ends, he's been right on top of it.
So Matthew's pretty a very, very solid player.
George is liking this. George is liking this. Oh, just had to get around that ball. Gordon's playing another good one.
Very good shot by Gordon May. It's making it harder and harder for him to get shots.
Played well, Gordon.
Very solid performance today. Agree with you, Donny.
Settle down. A little bit of speed.
Big throw. Take your time, Gordy. 14 throw, yeah.
As Belgravia has gone on to an extra end there, the Belgravia tussle. What a game of that's been.
I missed that Belgravia. Did he not play his last words, Johnny? He declared it. Yeah.
Donny, obviously the extra end that they're playing there, how important is it for the lead to really put on the pressure from the start?
Yeah, obviously, I think it goes without saying. Massively important. Is it easy to do? I'm not quite sure always. Great on him. Idris played a bomb.
Very tense points here, extra hit in the Gatti game. Donny Perry with another pressure shot in the Gatti game. He's played very well today. Let's see what.
See, Perry, line one there. Just draw the shot here. Got a feeling you need to pick up one more than one.
Yeah. Looks like only he might be line 2. He might get a 1-2, yeah. Very fortunate shot there. I don't think so.
Possibly, maybe he did because if he had
Inside, Mark. When the ball's full, you stay for 3. Get up from there.
Looks on a good track. Looks on a great track. Yeah.
the shot there.
Yeah.
The position.
Line 3, Lotte.
Line 3, not that matters. It's
very tough for Rootmiller to come back here, I think, playing the last.
See it happening. Clifford.
But
last 10, 13-7.
Getty was 11-4 up. And
I don't think, for what I've seen, they're not going to be scoring a 6.
Huh? No, didn't knock yours. No.
I think George is going around the back here, get a bit of security. Seems to.
You're looking for the back or best back. Can Johnny pull them out of the... Yeah.
Can he play another miracle ball?
Matthews again.
Fantastic. Since that we've been streaming on this game, he's been very, very good. Around right there, Johnny, if you ask me.
I would have had a full wipe at it personally, but
Soon you'll be playing a lot more weights. If you do
I
to
think-
get it wrong, it must burn. You know.
Yeah, I think he was trying to get it to Ryan Smith's bowl.
Playing a tough rink. We'll certainly be looking to. Seems to be wanting to favour in the same weight. I won't be surprised if he hasn't
I'm
got a little bit more
surprised
though.
because that hand seems to hang a bit.
He's got a bit more weight.
Yeah, he's got more weight.
He doesn't like it, and I think that's game over.
That
Oh,
turn up for the books, huh?
Just say what. One side of-
Bossy league. Very good display by the front rank of Edenvale in this game. He's got a bat ball. Can't ask for more. Very good line here. Oh, opener. He's got to look for a burn, I think, yeah.
There's no doubts. Nothing else on.
You need assistance?
He's just played a relatively good blocker there.
That's a very good blocker.
No, that's too well.
Got a burn. Got to burn the head, yeah. What we mean by burning is the kitty goes out of play and they replay it because
We'll be playing another blocker. I'm very sure of that. A little bit wide, I think, for the blocker.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Very good shot. Burns the head, as we said. My sandwich is getting cold.
Prolonging the agony a bit, yeah, boys. For
My sandwich is getting cold.
I
That's
don't-
what I said. It's prolonging my life.
as I say, we've had the commentators curse before.
Yeah, I'm not saying a word. That's why I've gone quiet.
See this guy.
He's playing too well.
Yeah, he's been very good. Matty has been
Outstanding.
exceptional.
Looks pretty steamy here. Not too shabby. The pace.
Pace is good again.
Yeah, very good. Very, very good.
Great.
He's been excellent.
Excellent display of bowls. Probably the best consistency I've seen today. Should be very steamy again. Should come to the back, yeah. Very good. It's my cold lunch. I thought he was going to sit on it.
Well, Cliffy, while I've got you here, thank you very much for having me and having a rap, and thank you for everything that you do, buddy. We really appreciate it.
No,
Thank
we
you for
like
everything
having you.
that
You're not
do.
going yet. I
Well,
don't.
you know, I might have to go soon because
Yeah.
Donnie's taken a break, but I don't think he's coming back.
Going to check if there are a few cold castles.
He
Going to
deserves
check the
it.
temperature of the fridges. Yeah.
I don't know if you heard that comment. They want to burn the white again because they've only got 5 on there, and he's looking brilliant.
Trying
He's got
again.
it right in the middle, and he's burnt it.
Burnt it,
Absolutely brilliant. He called it, he called it, and he said to him, have a go at it. You need to burn it. You need 6. So this game can go on a while, but you never know. They just catch them, and their confidence just wanes a little bit. And yeah, this game, boy, you don't know.
2-5-1.
It's going to take a bit of time. Very good shot by him. Called it.
He called the shot. Great shot played there. 2 burnt ends.
It's interesting how specific the skip wants the mat. You know,
He's doing it because at this length it's harder to burn.
Yeah, and it's always, I love to see that. They're so specific. He's got a whole thing in mind, Cliffy. He knows what he wants to do and what he wants to get out of it. That's when it's this far back. I understand that it's tougher to burn, but. That's nice from a skip telling your lead, keep doing what you're doing. It's nice confirmation that he's doing the right things, putting them stiff. So let's see until he's got a nice delivery and everything, Cliff.
Yeah, he's an outstanding player. I played him in the district quite a few years ago.
Oh, he looks brilliant, yeah. Home course advantage, loving him.
His rhythm is perfect today.
Absolutely.
He hasn't jerked a bowl.
But the green seems to be running better, Cliffy. You will call that the later it got, the better it's running.
Well, that's why Wayne said yesterday how good the green was.
Yeah.
He played it in the afternoon.
Right.
The morning was a shocker.
Okay.
I don't know if I didn't put good deodorant on this morning, but two of my commentators have disappeared on me.
That's why you called me in, right?
Yeah. They disappeared.
Well, Donnie's called it. He says the game's over. So I'd love to go back to him and saying, yeah, commentators curse.
It's never over till the fat lady
no
sings.
kidding. As we saw there was Johnny Gatti and then,
yeah.
Goodness gracious me. I mean, we were
11-4
talking
up.
about it, weren't we?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden.
And line 2.
Incredible. That's why you got to love this game.
Not when you lose.
I've played many a games and many a sport, but I must tell you, bowls is cruel.
Well, it's because of the turnover of shots. There are very few sports where there's such a turnover, and B, you can play a great shot, and a guy can play a lucky shot, take your shot out, and
that's why we love it.
Yeah, and go back for more. Very good try. You got it.
So they're just abiding their time. They need to get a lot in their head and just hope that the other guys don't. But I don't think that's going to happen with the lead.
Yeah, he trails it, yeah. Depends. He's taken off too much, I think. That's not a good wood. They trail the jack back now. On the backhand. Very good try again. He's got it. He's got it.
Wow.
Oh.
Very well played. Very, very well played.
Lucky, yeah.
Okay, good start. They're lying the 2.
3.
Yeah, 3. There you go.
Close.
That's what they want.
That's what I said.
So they're looking for
I
6,
was
so they need to burn
surprised
it.
He didn't ask him to play on the forehand. I was a bit shocked.
Yeah.
Get past.
It's like chess at the moment for these guys. They need to get 6 or nix.
Can happen. They've got 4 bowls left.
100%.
We could be dismissed for predictions.
David's close.
Very close, yeah. What a great shot. That was
what a good shot.
What a great shot. Unfortunately, if he would have fallen in front of the white, it would have been game over.
It's going to be very hard to burn it.
You've got to burn the ball and move the jack in the ditch. Quite right. Quite right. Perfect call. You can see he's not a Protea for nothing. Only shot they've got.
We're on the firing line if he hits it.
That's his 3rd drive that I've seen in the last 2-3 ends, and he hasn't been close, to be honest.
He's come off the mat with him. He's off. He's off the mat faster than the ball. narrow from the hand.
Obviously try to box it.
Also got to be careful
Okay.
not to take his bowler.
Yeah.
Because they don't have it.
He's wide.
Narrow.
From our side, wide. Yeah.
All he has to do is beat those front two.
Yeah, that's right.
Anything within a meter that jacks.
But Cliffy, is it going to be loud tomorrow if this team gets through from Edenvale? Goodness gracious,
Yeah,
it's going to be awesome, isn't it?
It's good for the tournament. It's always great.
Beautiful.
Nothing like hometown advantage or home ground.
And they got a nice rapport between them.
Oh, good try. It held a bit. It held more than I thought.
The guys are discussing it behind the scenes here, all up to Rittmiller. We all know that how good he is and that he can do it. But I tell you what, he'll do exceptionally well to burn this.
Well, the only other option he's got is if he can get the jack there.
That's what he can do. He can get the inside edge. He's looking for the inside edge of the red one and scout the kitty the other way. And he last 5. Burnt again.
How about that? That's like you called it, eh? That's why he's
that
yeah,
the kitty was
absolutely.
gonna go that way.
I mean, goodness gracious me.
Just
This could go a while, so I'm also going to leave you now, Cliffy.
Please don't. Please don't.
But what a shot, you got to take your hat off to them. Both times they needed to burn it because they can't get 6. So you got to take your hat off to the guys.
But he was unlucky if he gets that out of play and puts it
Right.
And Greg starts panicking a little bit.
Right. And who says bowls isn't exciting?
But to say that the kitty would burn the other direction when that's bowls. You never know. I've heard it so many times. Oh, it can't go through. It can't go back. Yeah, I've heard that too many times.
Obviously, as a newbie, Cliffy, when I say newbie, a 4 or 5 year bowler, how long has Wayne been a Protea player?
2017.
Yeah.
So since 2017, yeah, that's a few years, eh? So
Yeah, he won the national.
he's no slouch. I was there the year that he won it. So
Killarney.
yeah.
When I was chairman there, and I marked a few of his games. I marked Bradley Rowe. That was where they rose. Funny, in that national, Brad Robinson and Wayne Rittmiller.
Did you, just as we're watching these, did you enter some of the tournaments? Did you enter?
I didn't play at all.
Didn't you? How come?
I had COVID, so today, in fact, is the first day that I'm not coughing. So, so we wouldn't have had a commentary today. No one wants to be here.
So I was glad to hear that you're better.
So standing behind me is Brandon Waisoki, who was supposed to be in this team. Brandon, tell us how you feel. Are you missing the action?
Definitely missing being on the green, but I said to them from the start that I wouldn't be able to make it. So very happy that they were able to get here without me, and hopefully they're able to go all the way tomorrow. It'll be great to watch them.
Let's hope they win this one. We haven't been right.
Shame. Sorry, what happened? How come you couldn't make it?
Also, I think a mixture of COVID and flu you had, I think.
Yeah, and as a teacher, getting time off for bowls is not the easiest thing in the book.
No, fair enough. But well done, though. Cliffy, I've got bad news for you. My ride is here.
Is
So I'm
your
going to
ride
love and
here?
leave you. So what I'll do is I'll find Donnie and I'll send him back with a drink for you. But once again, Cliffy, thank you so much, man. It's lovely chatting to you guys and hearing all the information. And again,
Will
well
you be
done.
here tomorrow?
Glascon,
Yeah, well done
hats
to
off to them,
Glascon.
Yeah, hats off to them.
For helping us and promoting the game.
Yeah, I'll definitely be here, so I'll see if I
Funny
can come
enough,
and have
when
a
I
chat
won
to you.
the national, they sponsored me.
Oh, did they?
In 1991, so although they're not great sponsors yet, thanks for their help. And of course to Perfect Delivery, Aero, Jerry Baker, who I saw him floating around here
Yeah,
earlier.
Jerry was around. Yeah, it's a mixture of a lot of people that make things happen. But again, a person like yourself that put it together, I really appreciate it, Cliffy. Thank you.
Thank you, Andre. Don't go yet, let them come fetch you.
He gave me the finger, sorry, the other finger, just to say he's ready. I said to him, I'll be there now.
Who's your lift?
Gary, there he goes. Maybe he's going to go fetch us a drink. I saw him go inside.
Okay.
All right, let's
That's
get
what
back
he's
to the
saying.
bowls.
One more.
One
for
more.
one more for the road.
And that's what these guys
The
are
cops
looking
were
for.
here
One more.
last night down the road, so we're in Elm Street.
They stopped me.
But when I went home last night, they were gone by 6.
Looks a little narrow. Yeah.
Still don't see a 6 here.
No, so that's why this game could go on for a while.
He could burn it. We've had 3 burns where they've had to replay their heads because of
For them, it's better that he goes early. The third guys.
Yeah.
You never know where bowls end up. Leaving it to Wayne all the time.
I think they've got to look for the burn. I think he's.
You think he's going to have a go again?
I think so. Let's see.
This time he stays on the mat and
Yeah, he's.
make sure of the contact first.
Good call.
Here we go. No.
Oh, goodness,
Yeah,
that's
that's
so
locked
stiff.
for him. It's the first drive he's been online.
Correct. And got the wrong
It
one.
was a
Wrong
good
result.
one. Got a terrible result.
I think he might have played, yeah.
Yeah. Going to the back. Personally, I would have put one halfway up the green, but
In the eye. Up to Ritmiller
Yep.
again.
Huh?
He throws it so hard. Look where the mat is. That recoil. Oh, I love to watch this, and it must be exciting for people watching on the outside as well to just see what they're trying to do, and the discussion that's going on to burn it again, so that they have an opportunity to pick up 6 shots.
Yeah.
It's like chess. It's
Chess.
brilliant to see. Just playing a position bowl, but it looks a bit heavy to me. Yep.
why
That's so
did he play
unlike
that
him.
hand? I just don't understand. Yeah,
Oh, that one. it's stiff. Oopsie. Couldn't keep doing it the whole time. So what happens now? That ball hit that guy's leg.
It should be removed.
It was a toucher though anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't look like they're too worried about it because
I think if it was for the game, that might have been a bit more.
Yeah.
But where they're only 3 down.
well, there you go. Obviously, you can see that's
I
what
think
they
they're gonna
wanted.
shake
I don't know how
hands,
he's going
shake
to.
hand.
I think you're right, Cliff. If they can't get 6 out of it, they can't move it out of the
Shake
ditch. I think
hands.
that's it.
Well, I suppose the only thing is if he gets his toucher, is he able to get the jack in the box out of play? That's the other option.
I mean, how good can a person be? Can he knock the one ball that's a toucher onto the jack and get that out? Oh, wow.
It's a tall order.
What a tall order that would be, but boy. There you go. They're shaking hands. You're 100% right, Cliffy. Well done. Well done, Edenvale. That's amazing. You can hear the support that the guys have here. And we'll try and get one of the players
You're
just to
gonna
have a
get
chat
Greg
to them.
Burns, yeah?
So we're going to get Greg Burns, and I'm going to love and leave you, Cliffy.
No,
have a
you can
chat to
join,
Greg. And Shame, you can see how much it means to them, mate, Cliff.
Yeah.
People don't realize how awesome that is. It's absolutely brilliant. Shame, Brandon, you can see he's also happy for the guys.
Yeah.
So sad that he can't be in it, but brilliant.
They've just won the
What does that put them into, the finals or semi-finals? Semis tomorrow.
Semi.
So yeah, for everybody watching, what time are you starting tomorrow? 9 o'clock again?
9 o'clock. We're going to be showing singles. We'll definitely show Burkett versus Evans, I think.
What time is that? Is that 9 o'clock?
9 o'clock.
That'll be a good game, eh? That'll be a great game to watch. But Cliffy, thanks again.
Thanks for
top
joining
job,
us.
buddy. Really, thank you for everything. And hang on a sec, we're going to have a quick chat to, who is he getting? To Greg.
We're going to do it in front of camera.
I'll give this one to Greg.
I don't get member discount here. What? Put it on Matthew's account. They're about a little bit steep.
Oh, hang on, they're going to want you in front of the camera.
Oh, shit.
Just going to do it live.
I'll buy you a drink now. What, the pen? Yeah. Oh, wait.
Hard luck.
Does the mark need to be just... No.
I'm sitting. I'm sitting. Right, I'm here with Greg Burns. Great performance, great sound. I mean, Matthew Perry was man of the morning for me.
Yeah, he was exceptional today.
Exceptional, unbelievable delivery, smooth as silk.
Yeah.
Watching all the games, and I've watched them intently, he was just magic.
Yeah, he
Set it
is,
up for you, and Gordon was outstanding. What a front rank you had today.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
you had an armchair right, actually.
I did, no, for sure. It's always a pleasure playing with them. We play together in everything all the time, and it's just awesome playing with those two
It's all about
guys.
compatibility
Yeah.
and bleeding for each other on the green, and you can see it, and we're so happy for you. And home ground advantage, if you
Yeah.
can call it advantage. because
Yeah.
This green, the first game was very tricky.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Was it still tricky this off?
It was. You know, the clubhouse hand definitely has its quirks, and the other hand's got quite a big swing to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you know, it was great having David along with us too. He actually said when he got here this morning, you know, guys, I need help to know what's going on with the greens because this is the first time he's played here.
Yeah, but when you've got it, you've got it. And
Yeah.
good bowling and go all the way now.
Thanks. Yeah, one game at a
Is
time.
this your
for
first
sure.
semi-final in the national?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Very
Cheers.
well done.
Yeah. Thank you. Cheers. Thanks, Cliffy.
So we'll be back with you in the next 20 or so minutes. We're going to be bringing you probably 2-4 semi-finals, but I'll confirm with that you. So just hang around, and we're in for another afternoon of great bowls.
game, Wolves.
Welcome back to Edenvale Bowling Club, and we're off for the very first semi-final of the South Africans Men's National 2022 Fours. We'll be bringing you live this afternoon all Bryanston clash with Mr. Prince MBE leading the way. MBE. So we're going to be bringing you Tony Mazaris, Victor Safali, Mark Mashabella, and playing against Calvin Tiernis, Ian McKenzie, Prince MBE, and Wilson Malabolo.
So put Mackenzie
It should be an unbelievably great game. Wilson, also dual member from Witpoortjie area. Master bowler in that district in Sables. And having a phenomenal run this year is Tony Mazaris, a veteran, so life in us old dog still. Well done, Tony. In the commentary box me at the moment, welcome to Brandon Wasoki, one of my old teammates. Well, he's young, I'm old. Welcome.
Thank you, Cliffy, and it's a pleasure to join you in the commentary box again. And I definitely agree with you. I think this All Bryanston affair is going to be a cracker of a game. And you've got Wilson Malabolo won the South African Junior Masters at the beginning of this year at Wingate. So he's been on a very good run himself. Previous winner of the national pairs with Morgan Muvongo. So really is a quality game. And as you say, Victor Safali has had a superb season in JBA, recently winning the pairs. And I don't think we can say enough about Tony Mazaris. He never seems to go away.
Yeah, and Victor holds the record nearly, I think it's 8 finals in a row in JBA. 8 finals in a row, unprecedented in the history of bowls. Will be a pro tier pretty soon, I'm sure, as Donnie said. And this is the last trial head. Victor on the mat. For all of you out there, you'll have a look how smooth his delivery is, his follow through. Every bowl comes out the same.
Exactly, and he seems, oddly enough, to be finding a wider line back to centre on that hand with his vectors, and we've seen from
this green
from everybody
plays
else.
Better in the afternoon, this Rink. I mean, look at that grass that Prince took, and it would have come back virtually all the way.
Yeah, man, and for a revolution, that's quite impressive. So, yeah. But it's not him, though. The other semi-final, Cliff, should be quite an interesting game as well. George Lotte and his team from Belgravia against the home club, Greg Burns, David Nell, Gordon May, and the Malawian assassin Matthews Perry.
Yeah, very interesting game. I am a little surprised if we're playing the semi-final so soon. I would have thought tomorrow, but I think we're going to concentrate on singles tomorrow.
I agree, particularly with Wayne having lost there in the fours. It did open up the scheduling a little bit, because he obviously is in the pairs as well. And we're off in the All Bryanston semi-final. Decent opener there, about a metre away from the jack.
Lloyd Lippin for the first ball. Calvin running through.
Not really correcting on his first ball there, cutting quite a way across the head.
Played pretty solid this morning from what I saw at the corner of my eye.
I think what we'll see is particularly this backhand towards the opposite green there. We're going to see swing quite a long way, judging how the wind is blowing across the green that way at the moment.
Ian McKenzie, part of the JBA organisation. As we said earlier, his dad was a good friend of mine, Don McKenzie. Very involved in bowls administration. Played recently a league against Mark Mashabele, who was dynamite against us. Played very, very well. Another up-and-coming bowler. Welcome, Mr. Pickett. Hello, Donny.
Afternoon, Don.
I thought you weren't coming back.
Not quite sure they're going to be finishing today, Cliff, to be honest.
Yeah, they're not the fastest. Got them on the green earlier.
Bryanston against Bryanston. Two mates playing against each other.
Prince MBE. They're really struggling on the first head. Not a good head. Good track here, if he's got the finish.
Yeah, weight was fairly good there by Prince. Slightly wide.
Victor slightly wide. And not bending like it did in the previous game now. I don't know if it's the cloud cover, but it's definitely not bending like it did.
Prince MBE
Prince.
looking much better here with this ball.
Yeah.
Should be fairly close to the jack there. Bang on the jack there.
Let's see. Tony Mazzaris just moved to these new Drake's Pride Novas a few months ago, and he hasn't looked back. Not that he's ever been a bad player, and he seems to take a slightly bigger bend than the Drake.
He's definitely looking in the area there. Running probably 2-3 meters past the jack.
Looks a bit narrow from the hand.
Donny, there, the players agree with our sentiments that this game should have been saved for tomorrow.
Yeah, and I'm not quite unsure. I'm not quite understanding why it's not playing tomorrow. I mean, you've got the whole day to play semi-final and final.
And after Wayne losing there in the fours, there's not too many scheduling conflicts
Absolutely,
either.
there shouldn't be any issues. But yeah, we're going to have a situation where they're going to play 15 or 16 ends, and then they're going to come back tomorrow for 5 ends. Absolute joke. But
it is what it is.
Common sense generally doesn't prevail at most of these tournaments. Why it's not 15 ends the whole way through is also a miss. I can't understand that.
Is it not 21?
Why change it to 21?
Mm-hmm.
Wilson adding another shot there. A very good start to Wilson and his team.
3. Looks like 3 from here, but
2 have been taken out. They're measuring on the 3rd there. Looks like quite a big counter on the first end, Don. Looks like at least 4, measuring for 5.
No one's saying a word.
like silent movie.
How many, boys? It's like silent movies, yeah.
Yeah, we have to behave ourselves.
Not possible for you.
That's 4 to Mala.
All right, Bryanston. Skip by Wilson. Got off to a good start.
Lloyd on the mat. Lloyd Lippin, for those of you who don't know him. Not a bad first bowl, yeah. If he can run it out, just pulling up.
Yeah, shot for now, about a meter short of the jack. Calvin still on the narrow side there. Weight's much better this time, though.
Don't think she didn't throw it at all.
No, pulling up about 2 meters short of the jack.
It's not what you want after the dropping a 4 in the first head.
Generally, what seemed to have been the pattern over the course of the Nationals is you get to about 3:30, 4 o'clock in the afternoon and the tide comes in quite quickly, particularly on this middle green. It'll be interesting to see as the game goes how quickly the pace changes.
I think you're right, Brendan. I think the pace will change as the evening goes on, especially when it gets darker and
Good line. I think the comment from Tony there was he was asking for the draw.
well, it doesn't matter. The results, it's turning the results. This cannot bend.
Getting onto the edge of their
Onto
own
the
bowl.
edge.
While we're waiting for the other game to start, Don, what are your thoughts on the other semi-final there? George and Clinton past Protea players.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. Hard to call. I think the Edenvale side, in my opinion, probably the favourites. But let's see what happens. And
And also close to a meter short of the jack there.
The hand.
I think Victor's on a good track
line
here
for
if he's got
Victor.
the right weight. He just misses on like a good effort.
Out the way.
Prince appears to have nipped his line quite substantially and his weight was much better.
Could get lucky.
That's a very good effort there by Victor.
Very good try, Victor.
Enjoy.
See what he says. Alright. 1 week of playing with you guys and oh my goodness, now you're going old though.
I'm also on a fairly decent line, depending on whose bowls that. Wilson turned the position bowled in. Tony got a nice shot to make 4, yeah. Too wide. Messi's weight's good.
Tony's looking good here. He can turn out.
I don't think I've tipped this very good.
Turn out the bowl there.
Oh,
Oh my gosh. Very good try. He seems to have a bit more of a bending ball, the Drax. Most people have been wide on that hand, on that line.
No, that new drag, Donny, that bends.
Depending on Wilson's weight here, he's close to number.
Yeah, Wilson's on the number 1. Very well.
Touch of class. Check.
Tony
Tony
again
on
on
a
a
very
good
good
line.
line. I think this time he's just outside the line. On to Wilson. Looks like it.
Victor not convinced. He's pulling out his tape to have a quick look.
It's closer than it looks. I think it's the pink.
Well, we're all wrong. It's 1-2. So Wilson never
One
drew
to
the shot.
Mazares.
He was not even at the fucking camera. Once again, I just a little bit baffled as to why 3 o'clock would be going on. The second head, there's just no chance that these games are going to be finished today. Probably going to turn into an early start. I have no idea why they wouldn't be playing 2 games tomorrow. And, just really seriously baffled. But what can we do? We got what we got, and just hopefully they turn into good games. But we're not going to see the end of these games, unfortunately.
Agreed, Don.
Not today, anyway.
And, always when you return the next morning, conditions are completely different as well. It's not like you're coming back onto the same surface that you walked off the night before.
It's absolutely right, and just absolutely makes no sense whatsoever.
There's a camera here, but I won't say anything here. Good filing. We're holding Mary. Very good. Okay, man. It's more like that, man.
Really crazy. Once again, the players haven't been taken into account. It's all about the organisers and not players, which is sad.
Kelvin here seems to be on a very wide line. So about 2 meters past the jack.
Yeah, not a good ball.
Also very narrow there.
This morning we were
Mr. McKenzie seems to be on a promising track there.
The legend. Boyman.
That's a brilliant ball by Ian.
still under it. And he's a bit lucky. He got the
Rolls in Kelvin's front ball.
Got it up.
Mr. Barrow.
Ian has nipped the line again with his second ball. Weight was fairly good again.
Yeah, very good.
So the semi-final, it's moved to, for those of you who have been watching the last few hours, the fours is now 21 heads, not 15. So it's totally different tactics, eh, Donny?
Say that again?
It's totally different tactics now.
You're probably right. You're probably right, Cliff. I'm just still a little bit baffled as why it should be 21 heads. It's the organisation and the running of the tournaments, and so I'm just sad that we commenting on a game that we know is not going to end today, and that's the bottom line.
Exactly. Prince narrow as well.
And the weight is suspect.
This stage players seem to be struggling to find the line to centre consistently on both ends. Victor's on a good track here.
Oh, what a great shot, buddy. Well done, man.
Plays a great shot there by Victor.
It's a great one once again.
And Victor Don, as we were saying this morning, is one of the most consistent players in JBA. Other than Jason, of course.
Yeah, absolutely. If not the country, to be honest. And it just really has been fantastic.
Prince there turning in the opposition there.
Remember this orange wood coming down against us. This orange gold in Tony's hand. It bends a lot.
It depends on his weight whether he's going to get back yet.
It's just called PRO 50 or something. Pro 50.
I don't know. I don't think those are the Pro 50. They seem to have the...
oh, the Nova. This is a Nova.
Grip there.
I think the one we're on, I don't even want to touch any of it. Working. Yeah. And these cameras are put on. Yes.
Wilson playing with a bit of weight there. Seems to be on target for the white.
Oh, well played, mate.
Very good shot by Wilson. Made at least one out of that.
Only got a fair amount of room to draw in, but it's not easy. Let's see what the hand does out there. I think it's territory. He simply slung it out there. I'll be surprised.
Kicked out.
It will not come back in the play. It's very risky to be tossing out there wide. That's wild. Doing all kinds of things with the string.
Two, I think he's line 2.
Is everything closer, mate? Come on, Wilson.
And they short, mate. Away, man.
Yeah. Wilson seems to have added the extra there.
It was a strange hand, but I think he saw Tony's would stay out, so I think he might have caught a fright. You got the shot. Mark Mashabella also having a good season. Tony's balls, he played very well against us.
He was a good bowler. Nice guy.
Nice guy. He played outstanding balls a few weeks ago.
You see him doing right cover and to put it back on first.
He's so polite this afternoon.
Weight is fairly good with this ball. Missing the line on the wide side once again. That's a very good correction by Calvin.
Up into the back ball and then unconventional.
Once again on the wider line there, getting a nice shoulder to come off there. And did quite well.
Looks a bit steamy.
His weight's actually not too bad. He's just once again on that wide line and that hand.
Very hard hand.
On the inside line there. Yeah, Ian's still on the wide line.
Late cross. He started narrow and just drifted a bit. Very good looking ball coming down here.
Yeah, Mike's looks to have made a very good correction.
Very unlucky. Got a lovely delivery, Donny.
Tony Zoris's team here have got 3 good receivers. Yeah, past the jack.
Yeah.
Should Victor manage to get onto the wide there?
Let's go.
Very good weight by Prince. Victor on a very good line here,
Very
all on
good
his
line.
weight.
Just gonna miss. Oh, really good.
How's my weight?
Right, they need a ball there. Where Wilson's asking for, just behind the jack.
Prince is on the narrow side and not quite reaching the head again.
Yeah, it's not going to jump forward on this head.
Victor changing hands to the backhand here.
I'm surprised at that person. He just missed it.
So
Yeah, I can.
you know, Cliff, I tend to agree with Donny here, particularly with how that hand seems to be swinging.
Yeah.
You know, if you're going to try and miss the ball on the inside, you're probably going to swing away for nothing. Where on the straight
If they
hand,
trail the jack, yeah, they're in big
chance.
trouble. Eh? That's the worst ball next door I've seen of Matthews. It's so good.
he's pulling the switch though to the other hand.
The weight is so good, Maddie.
Yeah, Wilson ending off very well there. Tony Mazaris is on a good track here. Yeah. Very good shot by Tony.
Maddie is virtually level, but
Crowd go wild.
We need the Brackenhurst boys back.
Absolutely, they seem to enjoy,
Great spirit here this morning.
Definitely.
Lost in the last head.
Very partisan crowds.
Crowd really dwindled this afternoon, but it has got cloudy.
Willie having a full swipe and takes his own ball out there. Tony got a nice shot there to make a few, should he manage to peel that white around the corner.
Not so easy.
For 2 seconds back. For the ball. 2 yeah, the ball. 2 seconds.
Good line here. Just a little quick.
On
Just
that
a bit
hand,
quick.
I think he's a
too quick.
bit wide for what he was looking for.
7-3 the score moves to after 4 heads. 3 all next door. Oh, Donny, tomorrow we're in for a great game of singles. I think a great one. I can't wait for it, to be honest. Burkett versus Evans.
Yeah, it should be, as I say, once again.
Up to the green, obviously. I think more up to the green than the players on this. Of course.
Couple of that. In my opinion, but once again,
Definitely, as a hometown
does it play better than
hometown
the
player,
other?
I'd agree with you, Don, that playing with the clubhouse at your back is definitely the more played on direction, and definitely tends to produce better games.
Good weights coming. 2 down. Number 1. One, buddy. One.
bit of a loose head.
Hello?
there.
Okay.
Well done. Good. Mike, another shot. Do that. Greg, that's the big one, but that's number.
Mark has just played a very, very good ball.
Come down, but draw as close as you can. Oh, does he? Go. Good. Come back. Again, top. Keep it wet. Throw it outside. Get it inside it. Push it out. Yeah, pal. Put it two down.
Not the greatest head this well. Mike's also gone on the wide line.
Huh? Inside, Ian. Even if you dump past it, it's fine.
Only the one ball really close there at the moment.
Right, you're good. Come on with it, Come on, Georgie. All the way down. Come on, Georgie. Come on, Georgie.
On Rink 2 and the others in the final.
Not a great head here, boys. So it's Mark. We managed to get one on the jack here.
Not a good head.
Another bowl I've seen today. I missed that line. Let's just give grass on that hand for some other reason.
Keep arriving, mate.
Prince can get a lucky result here though.
That
I
second.
don't know if it's lucky or unlucky that Pog, but absolutely. I'm just not understanding my people and not giving grass on. Now I told them.
Much better line from Victor, just running out of the way.
The grass and then there's no weight.
Again, mate. Cut your line. That ball will make you play with more weight. Well done, well done, well done. Good God, Andrew. Weight was good. Big boy.
Tony Mazzaras here is down on a good line there. On the weight he's got to get back to that ball.
He hasn't got enough grass. That one never had the weight.
Yeah, not too much, but.
First half is good, Willie. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's not your fault. Okay, we happy now.
Wilson just under the line there.
I think Tony's under it again, to be honest, unless his weight's better. I'm going to be selling it. No, played a good shot.
To play with the other point, man.
I think he's thrown it out. Not sure that's going to bend.
Finds his own ball there.
Not quite sure what the end result is there. 1 to Tony. 2 to Tony, 7-5. After 5.
Some good consolidation work by Tony's team after dropping the 4 on the first end.
Yeah, they look 7-1 down. It's a big difference. They weren't looking good.
Very good opener here.
Very good. Good line, yeah.
He waits right, he should be very close.
Not bad here at all.
That's a very good response there by Calvin.
Yeah, good shot.
Holding quite a long way.
No, it should duck at 10. Yeah, finishing a useful spot.
Very quiet here this afternoon.
Calvin looking very good again.
Yeah, he's on a very similar track to his last. His weight's very good as well.
2 good bowls.
Mark playing the forehand.
Under it, I think.
Weight was very good.
Very good weight, yeah. Like to have 1 rand for every narrow bowl played on that hand today.
Done at this rate, I don't know if the fridge would have enough.
A lot of narrow woods today.
Very close again.
Ian's trying very hard, yeah. Very good weight.
Tony asking me to play a interesting shot. Yeah, if he gets it right, it could be a big turnover. Very good line.
Very good line, yeah. Just too much weight.
Good effort.
Wilson asking for a ball to cover that danger there at the back.
Very well bowled.
Covering and
Perfect.
counting.
Very good.
4 good
Perfect.
bowls from Wilson's side.
It's what you want from your front rank, just about.
Absolutely.
Virtually the perfect forwards.
How often you see two sides in the semi-final from the same club?
I can't remember the last time.
Cliff?
Yeah. And they've split the strength. I mean, I think it's the first time I haven't seen Victor and Prince playing fours together.
No, absolutely. So it is wicket, but yeah, they are, and well done to them.
Victor's very close here to the white.
Oh,
Started
very
clapping
nice.
too soon, I think.
Yeah. Made it quite difficult now. Might force Tony to play the other hand.
Yeah, it's maybe a lot. I mean, you need to play the other hand. And
I also think he's got to play the other hand.
It, burn it. Tough to give it unless you spot it.
It's not a good delivery. It's not a good delivery from Prince.
Yeah, there is the option there on the little bit of a cannon there. You get the blue ball onto the second one. Chance of the
Prince
Jacks.
is
I think you call him on the backhand.
not a very good ball.
He's asking to draw it. No, it's just, I suppose so. It's 4 down.
Not sure if he can bend. He's got the vectors. Oh, he's going to knock him in for another shot.
I would have let him have a shot on the backhand.
Absolutely. It seems to be,
Much
I think, a more
shot.
percentage shot, to be honest.
Yeah, Prince is adding another.
Well, it's Boswell Wilkie circus tent at this point in time. Mate. I'll certainly be looking to run that on the backhand.
I don't know why he's still looking at the forehand. He seems to be looking at the
He's
forehand.
trying to go for gold.
Yeah.
So,
Anyhow, we'll run it on
6
the
down, I
backhand.
think.
Whatever he takes out on the backhand is a bonus. Gets a
Hard to draw, really. I haven't seen. Let's see what he does.
Looks like he's lining up on the forehand.
could see the way he was looking at it. Going to play a hard shot.
Still playing the forehand. Yeah, Tony knows what he's doing. I think he's under it.
Yeah, that's the drama.
With these
on that hand.
bowls. Not too far off.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's
He
cut it
elected
down
to
quite well
draw. Elected to play the draw and played a good shot. Very good
Held
shot.
a lot more than I thought. though.
I actually thought, but it seemed a big target though. So
Great shot. That was a pressure shot.
6 down, only 2 now. So big difference.
Although, Donny, do you think tactically it was try to limit the count and then attack with the
Not
last
to
ball?
attack now because you don't want to be taking that ball out now. So lost is a tricky ball out. Wilson's played a good shot.
Very good shot. Just you can't play with weight. I agree with you, Don.
As I say, you think the ball can't go out the head, but you've all seen that happen before. I think he's going to play the same weight as his last. I don't think.
Very good. Well done. Right, just give me a warning. Good weight, eh? Try to come around. Good.
Put it on a very good line here, all on his weight. He's inside. Prince's ball.
Great effort.
Great effort.
I think he should be playing forehand, trying to move it 6 inches for
That's what
foul.
he's looking at.
5 or 6, depending on where it goes.
Can get a ride off any of those woods.
He's on a good track here, Wilson.
That's how he finds it now.
Yeah. Got the result you were looking at there, don't he?
Got the result. I think he off. Too much right. You got to clean I think the shoulder shot. Anyway, that's a 3, I think they got there. Which I think I'll be happy with. Once again, I think failing in our duties if we didn't mention the sponsors, Plascom, for making the live streaming possible for all you viewers all over the country that are having the pleasure of watching the bowls at the moment. Obviously to the long-standing perfect delivery insurance. For those that don't know, obviously, is that if any members refer to perfect delivery by the club gets the first premium, which could be substantial depending on who the person is, and so it's a nice sort of potential revenue stream for clubs these days. And then obviously also personal trust, and been very good sponsors of bowls as well. And without these guys, a lot of this would not be possible.
Agreed, Donny, and at the moment we're hearing every week of more and more clubs that are under pressure financially from the local municipalities and other constraints. So definitely players must look at every opportunity to help their clubs out where they can.
Yeah, absolutely correct, Brendan. And the sponsors making it possible, so why not make use of the opportunity? Unfortunately, it does dip near the end there. Still narrow, but good weight.
Also under the line.
Also narrow, absolutely. Weight's not that bad.
Andrew Barrow playing a cracker of a shot on the rink next door. Ian McKenzie again on the inside there. Mark pulling up about a metre short of the jack there.
Yeah, it's going up. The players seem to be battling just battling with their lines on both hands, really. The heads seem to be a lot better standard coming down towards the board.
Prince is also falling on the narrow line there.
Also narrow and short. I think Wilson's been the player so far.
Victor seems to have found the line there.
Unfortunately, short. Yeah, not too bad. I think Ian McKenzie's still on the shot there. Prince has found the line, but a little bit heavy. I think he's nipped the line again.
Does get a nice ride there with Mike's bowl.
Very nice line. Slightly fortunate, but I'm sure he'll take that.
But as they say, Donnie, at the end of the game, there's no comment section on the scorecard.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Donnie, would you agree with the sentiment that luck at the end of a tournament would probably even out for a side?
Yeah, generally it does, Brendan. I think more often than not the side's playing well. More often than not the sides that are playing the better bowls have the luck as well.
Yeah, Wilson had a run there, took out Prince's back bowl.
Seriously, I can't. I'll go swap it.
Very good draw on Rink 2 by George Lotter. Tony Mazzara is running through the head there. Cheers.
Cliffy, did you get in the wrong drink?
Not cold enough.
And it's freezing. It's free. My fingers are falling out. Come feel my hand. Come feel.
Wilson playing with controlled weight this time.
It's only number 8 today.
And flicking out Ian's closest ball. Tony Mazzara is attempting to draw in the bonus here.
You got the weight.
No, it's pulling up short there by about probably a good 4, 5, 6 meters there.
Walk the mate.
And
Edenvale.
no, yeah, George Lotter there is up there 9-4. And Tony Mazzara's side have caught up quite nicely after dropping the 4 on the first end. Now 10-8 after 7. 1/3 of the way through. At least, Cliff, we can say we've still got plenty of sunlight here.
Yeah, they need to
So-
speed up. We're only not even halfway through.
So light at this stage isn't isn't an issue. Kelvin playing the narrow hand narrow. Still plenty of room for either side to get close. This looks like a very good correction from the first bowl.
Leppen with a good one.
Kelvin attempting to correct on his first. Found the line, just running that meter past the jack.
Mark, I love his delivery. It's so precise. Although he's inside the line, yeah.
He is playing with the error quantum, so that will hold its way quite a bit.
He's a very, very solid player.
Wilson needing Ian McKenzie to put a ball close for him. I think that was more the pace that was an issue.
Looks wide for his wood.
Definitely on the wider line. Shows you, Cliff, on that hand, you rather want to err on the straighter line, because that wide line has been unforgiving.
Let's see what Ian does, yeah.
Ian McKenzie again on the wide line, about meter past the jack.
You got the right direction.
Very good shot by Clinton Ritz over on Rink 2.
Cliffy, the fine mechanics.
Folks, my fingers are frozen, so I don't know much cold.
Very good weight there from Victor. Counting.
Last beer they brought me.
Very good weight there by Prince. I don't think Victor's coming back on that line.
It drifted out.
Came back a long way.
Yeah.
Came back a substantial way for Victor.
It really came back. I didn't think it was coming back.
Head on, but out of all the players who use the Victor probably gets the most reaction out of them.
Well, if you mean trophies, I'd agree with you. I'm not sure about reaction.
But he does bend a lot more than I've seen guys like
Not really, no, it doesn't. So it just plays well with him, you know. There are people that cannot play with the Victors because they're too straight, but certainly it's one different strokes for different folks, and some people can play with them, others cannot. Other people want bending bowls. And Tony, depending on his weight here.
He's definitely good weight. He doesn't want to scout the white.
Yeah, very fortunate, a little bit fortunate there, Tony. Not quite sure, but
Good line here from Wilson.
Good line, yeah.
Very good line.
Should bend back to the white there. Great shot there by Wilson.
Great shot. Wonderful shot. Actually, and lucky didn't get it. So more on the side. Totally good at the shot playing inside.
I think it got nothing to be sure to here.
No.
Just set the ball, Jack.
Down as it is, the worst he can go down if he trails it is one.
Good shot called there by Victor. If Tony gets it right, he can make two. And executed perfectly.
He just played a great shot.
I said he likes that shot. I'm used to seeing him play that shot. Belgravia 10-4 up on Edenvale.
Your brain, Michael.
Willie having a run.
No, finished.
10 all after 8. Good comeback from 7-1 down.
Two skips have played some decent shots here. Thirds, Victor and Prince a little bit out of it at the moment.
I agree.
Tony and Wilson have played some really good shots.
Pedri holding his own against Matthews the last few heads that I've seen. Next door.
Be nice to see a Belgravia side in the final, Cliff, even though we had to import them from all over the country.
Yeah, good one.
Belgravia International.
Import.
And not the first time that that George Lotto has put on the Belgravia clothes and pulled some results out in the nationals.
No, absolutely. I managed to play with George a couple of years ago. I think it was 2018 or so. We also lost in the semi-finals of the fours. Game that I still have a few nightmares about.
Yeah, lost in the
A very good
quarterfinals
player
that year.
though.
That year lost in the quarters. We played.
That's a very good correction there.
Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah, we played them
We're
at
talking
the
about the
green.
same tournament. We were in PE.
I know. I lost in the quarters here about 4 or 5 years ago.
Kelvin there
PE,
falling quite
brave to
short.
go to PE.
Tell you what, I don't think the Greens were too much worse than what they have been this week, to be honest.
Mike on a very good road here. And that is the shot.
Yeah, he's been the key in this game. He's come strong. Good shots. He's turned the game around for them.
All on his weight here, he's gone a very good line.
Pulling up short. Mark on the inside line this time.
Yeah, and that's going to cut away for not a lot.
Ian McKenzie putting some weight on this ball.
He needs to have weight to hang on that line.
Very good effort.
Right, 10 for Belgravia after 7. 10 all here.
Victor will be looking to consolidate this head for the team, add another one close.
We're definitely missing the Brackenhurst spirit here. I think there's more spirit in the pub than outside here.
Even for Victor, that's tight.
Missed that line.
Weight was good.
Prince on a fair decent line, depending on his weight. I think he's played a great shot.
What a great shot.
And Prince has nailed the number there.
Not even a clap from his teammates there. To me, that's one of the best draws of the game.
Victor very close to the white, yeah. Unlucky result.
Yeah. Gives Prince a
And it looks like Prince has added another one there. Nah, pulled up meter short.
Pour down in a suit. Oh, there's a possibly 2 down. Unless he has weight, he's going to be very narrow.
Ducking already.
Could be selling another shot. These 3 down now.
Edenvale 10-6 down. 10 all in this game. Wilson line 3, it looks like. Leaving it open, Donny, it's quite surprising.
No, I would leave it open as well. There's not much of a target there.
I think he's looking to sit the ball out.
It's only one in a measure from 3. Not a good. I would have not played that hand, but that's me. Gives him a chance to run it.
Tony.
That's very wide. Did bend a lot. Just needed a little. Trying, yeah.
Team like it.
Yeah, it was line 3.
Don't think he was line 3. It was one in a measure, so.
No, before
Before he played his first one,
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
Before he played his first, I didn't like that forehand shot. Such a lousy hand. Good line, yeah. He's got the weight, yeah. Very good line.
It's going to be a very handy opener.
Always a good start.
He's played nice balls.
The heads are a lot better coming down than going up.
I agree with you.
Cliff. The guy's just not handling that backhand bend at all. Generally. I think the backhand coming down, the straight hand is also a little bit kinder coming down than what it is going up. I think if you ask me, there's a slight
Indentation.
bump in the green there that's making the balls go out, going up and bend and have that sudden death. Sudden death bend there. And I think players have been battling to negate that. And
Well, definitely missing the line on the wide side this time.
Looks like he's facing Mecca.
Let's see how far Ian's ball can run here.
Needed some petrol.
clueless. And a rare loose one, yeah. It's just a little bit narrow and heavy.
For Ian's ball, it's a better line, but also it also looks like he's steaming.
Steaming. Really.
Still narrow.
From his hand.
For some rhyme or reason, people are just refusing to give grass on their hand. For me, it's the nicest hand. Sitting on my pedestal, yeah. It's easy to stalk, but it certainly looked like the truer you send it out bends with the right weight. So obviously, but everyone's been falling in the same trap. So obviously there's something else to it. So it's
Once again, thanks to our sponsor, Plescon, making this afternoon, in fact, the whole day and tomorrow's finals day possible, as well as Perfect Delivery, Aero Bowls, Personal Trust. Without sponsors, we can't do this. We really are appreciative. Plescon, makers of great paints. Getting into trouble here, Tony's team. They need one in the head.
gotta believe it's too far away for them to be scoring these balls. Victor is on the
One slow. Seems to pick up near the. Yeah.
Score update on the rink next door. Edenvale caught up to 10-8 after 9. Very good correction here by Prince.
two good balls.
Yeah.
Prince.
Victor under pressure.
In big trouble, yeah. 4 down. Victor just kind of fresh of another JBA title. They're winning the pairs with the 18-year-old youngster, Letabo. They're still 3 or 4 down.
Looks like 4 to me.
Made it a little bit more difficult, if anything, for Tony.
Tony will play the 4-end.
I think I would do the same, to be honest. He's played it twice. He played it quite good, and
his narrow can come off the shot ball.
yeah, it's just you got to play anything within 3 feet. You're going to be saving 4 down.
Wilson on a good track again.
He's got to stop. Just didn't stop. Very good.
Yeah, he's in. It's not great in, but let's have a look what Tony does here.
He's trying very hard.
Very hard. Yeah.
Just got to get
Number
down.
one.
Good number one.
What a bowl by Tony.
What a great shot.
Yeah, that's a fantastic shot.
Shot of the game so far.
Definitely.
5 down.
Willie having a run, but missing the target.
What a great shot. Round that. Oh.
5, yeah, would have made a big difference for
What a great shot.
Tony.
Tony's down on a similar line to his last.
Not.
I don't think he's got to wait this time. And he's done his job.
And that ties the score up once again. It's
11 all
11
after
all.
10. It's already 10 past 4. We'll finish 5:30. I think my toes will be colder than your beer.
Yeah, I'll certainly be wearing my jacket, I think, at that time. Bringing out my night vision glasses. Yeah, the Belgrave Edenvale turning out to what could be another very close humdinger.
Humdinger.
11 all and 10-8.
Both
Certainly
skips
going to be exciting.
keep playing well. Greg Burns and
That's what we've been saying since the start.
Calvin's on a good road. Has he got the weight? It seems to be the pattern every time someone's been on a good road, they've been short. And I'm not quite sure it's a little bit heavier when you push it out wide. And
Jack getting in the way there on the draw. Sure. What was his name? Calvin pulling up about a metre short there of the Jack. Mark really throwing this one up, all on the base to get back. Counting for the moment.
He's not far off here. He misses that. Just.
Mark looking to add another here. Ian just overcorrecting there and falling in the ditch. So no change there.
See what Victor can muster up here. He hasn't really not played that hand that well. Good line this time.
All on his pace there. I think he's falling into that short batch.
He hasn't got the weight. He never had the weight.
Prince is on a very good track here. Going through the hole for nothing.
Through the hole for nothing. Very unlucky.
Victor looking to correct on his last. And he looks like he's pulling up short again.
Victor certainly hasn't been the man that I know. This time I think Prince is on a good road again.
Got to get past Ian's ball.
Got the ball this time, well played, very good shot.
Belgravia 10-9, 11 all here. On our featured game, Bryanston versus Bryanston. Temperature starting to drop drastically.
It's the very good bowl there. There were quite a few shots down.
One double spot.
Good line.
Really close. Hey, Wilson.
Even for Wilson, that should be too wide.
That's a little bit ambitious, in my opinion.
Okay, number one. Well play, mate.
He's just drawn number one.
That's number one.
Still plenty of room there. Tiny.
Depending on his weight. Can he get past the blue ball? Or he's knocked it in. He's knocked it in.
His weight was probably bang on there.
I think a little bit short. So that could be line 3.
I think only 2 clubs. You've got to have
Wilson
good
looks
weight.
very close to his first bowl, so he's definitely added.
Well bowled, Wilson.
Very well bowled by Wilson.
In my opinion, been very impressive today. One and only Wilson Malabolo. Wilson. I think it's 3. Oh, that's Calvin's bowl that he turned in.
Exactly halfway through the game, yeah. Now it's just a question of how much longer the lights will be staying on here.
Yeah.
Halfway through, hour and 20 minutes into the game. Another hour and 20 minutes is 10 to 6. We'll be turn on the lights.
Looks very wide, yeah.
Missing that on the wide line and running about 2 meters.
Green's going to be changing a bit. It's whoever adapts. I think, yeah.
That's a very good adjustment from Calvin.
Very well played.
He's been steady.
He hasn't been bad at all, Calvin. Generally a very steady player.
He is.
Certainly a better track from his first, but still running through there. Mike Mashabella on a decent track
Very
here.
good track, yeah.
That's a very good ball.
George Alanya. Oh.
Ian on the inside this time.
Good
Much
weight,
better
and
weight.
ball in the head, which is good.
Right shot, changing his hands, protects himself. Trying to trail it.
It's on the inside here.
He's going to duck under.
Ten all Belgravia. Edenvale. Thanks to our sponsors, Plascon, Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, Aero Bowls. Plascon for the live streaming, brought to you by them. Thank you very much.
Just being shown, as is the case here in South Africa. Load shedding is due to start in Edenvale at 6 o'clock, so hopefully the game is wrapped up by then.
Is it load shedding again tonight?
Again, starting nationally at 5 o'clock, but Edenvale at 6.
I think if the game's not over by 6, it will be over because we'll be coming back tomorrow. Let's be honest, it'll be dark.
Very good ball there by Victor.
Couple down, yeah.
Don't know if he's got the weight here. Not a good one.
Prince feels the need to jump the net. Cannot understand that driving me. If I was skipping, it would be driving me mad.
Victor also looking a bit tight here.
To drawing. Oh, Victor.
Also wasn't up. The line wasn't bad.
On 4 shots, yeah, Tony.
He's definitely dropped a good half a minute.
4 shots, yeah.
But I laugh. I think people cheering to keep warm.
Wilson's on a good track. Needs to find something.
What a great shot. Oh, he's got them out of a lot of trouble again.
He's a superstar in my opinion. He's a really good player.
But you'd still say, Don, that there's enough room here for Tony to get in there for shot.
Can he hold?
All on his way.
All on his way.
It's going to get a nice ride.
Got a nice little straightener there.
Enough to make you puke. Turn it into 3.
He hasn't got a backwood. He can't play. He hasn't got a backwood now.
Probably got to try and look to draw second at least if he doesn't have it already. As I say, got no back balls.
No back balls. It's got to.
Close there, Clinton.
Thanks.
Wilson just running through there.
He's lucky he didn't tap it.
I think so.
If he tapped that shot ball, he would have been 3 or 4 down.
But he has ended in a very
Yeah.
good home.
Yeah, because Tony could have played that shot. Tony will play the forehand now. Oh. Quite right, he's going to play the forehand.
He's on a good track here. Gets another little flick on there.
Edenvale could be line 3, yeah. You need George Lotter, 10 all and 3 down. Last ball.
Changing hands. It's on a better track there, Georgie.
Sure, went right through the hole, didn't look possible.
There's 2 balls that have gone through that hole.
Two shots there to Tony Mazzaris. Takes the score to 15-13 after 12.
to 13. 9 ends to go.
Pulling up about 2 meters short there. Kelvin draws the shot there. Better weight there, but still meter short of the jack.
Never lost there, but better through than short. Well done.
Yes. Very good correction there from Calvin.
Very good.
One was very good.
Danny, where's your hand, mate? Get a hand, you take it. Let's let it go.
We're not far behind.
Ian trying to draw number here, but also running through about meter and a half from the jack. Not a very close head, Cliff.
No, so very spooky this Rink. The second game played much truer.
Mark Mashabella also falling into that pack of short balls. All on Ian McKenzie's weight here. His line is very good. And he has got number one. Victor trying to draw number.
It's gone very cold.
Weather definitely has turned, Cliff.
Yeah. We've been lucky with the weather.
And
Very lucky.
Victor has made number one there.
A very good line, yeah.
Very good effort there by Prince MBE. Victor once again trying to get close, but pulling up quite a distance short there. Prince trying to get onto Victor's bowl there, but nipping the line there and crashing into the short bunch. Definitely, Cliffy, you can see that the green has definitely slowed up a touch.
These are getting a bit closer since it's...
Well, there's actually only about 2 balls on the rink within or under a meter from the jack. The rest are all quite some distance.
But the lines is definitely better than they were.
Very good effort there by Willie.
Edenvale line 3 next door.
Tony there running about 2-3 meters past the jack. Willie once again falling into that trap, the short bowls.
Zara's team definitely got the upper hand suddenly.
You know, it seems to be that in this game, that whichever front rank seems to consolidate their head the best first has
Always
seemed
on,
to
I've
score.
always said on tricky greens, you need the front rank more than ever. Hard to defend. And even on tricky greens, often the lead is the key. In a normal fours game, I always say the second's the key, but on tricky greens, the lead, obviously front rank, very
But
important.
you know, to his credit though, Tony's played a few very
played some
important
great-
bowls. When
That
he's
one draw was magnificent. Yeah.
Calvin left with plenty of room here. And meanwhile, Edenvale have opened up a 6-shot lead over on Rink 2 in the other semi-final.
Calvin, very steady. Lloyd struggled a little bit. Watch him put it on the jack now. Has Cliffy K
Definitely.
struggled. Tony will pay me for that.
But he definitely is on a much better track to his last.
One word from the commentator. Tony passed the 10 rand quickly. It's one of his better wits this afternoon.
No, definitely. Just under the line, running about 2 meters as well.
I keep standing in front of the scoreboard. I can't see the Edenvale score.
They're 16-10 up now.
Edenvale 16-10. It'll be a huge gallery tomorrow.
Definitely, definitely. Mark over there, very wide, very good weight.
$15-14, yeah, to Bryanston. Which one, you ask me? It's Olsen's side.
Ian McKenzie there running also 2-3 meters past the jack.
I think they're all scared of falling short.
Yeah, definitely now with the tide having come in. You can see the bowls aren't running on as much as they were earlier on. Not a great correction there by Mark Mashabella either.
No, it's gone off the boil a bit.
Ian very narrow there. Even though he's playing with the quantum on that hand is way too tight. Very good weight. Victor here will be looking to take advantage of the room he's got here. He's on a decent track here, Victor. About half a meter narrow.
Prince definitely flavouring his backhand this afternoon. I thought it was a forehand shot.
Well, if Victor was narrow, Prince is definitely narrow.
David played a great shot next door there. He was in bad position. He played a good one. to get second shot.
Victor here looks to have made the very good correction. Just got to get down. Very good line there from Victor, about a meter past. Very good weight here by Prince.
Yeah, second shot. 50 seconds.
Definitely worth looking at that ball.
Sorry, we've had a bit of sound problem. Brandon's been offline. Here's another great wood by Tony. Needs to leave the right.
That's a very good change that Tony's made there. Making 4 out of that. Wilson having a good run here. Takes at least 1 ball out.
Only one. Unlucky. He wasn't far off.
Plenty of room though for Tony to put it back.
He's looking to play the other hand. I don't quite agree. He's just played a great shot. Why can't he trail it again?
Tony's following his ball and dropped out a meter short there, Tony. So Wilson's got some room there to draw the shot. About 3 down, I'd say. Wilson's in the area, needs to find that white clean. Makes a great 2 there from being about 3 down.
Yeah. What a fantastic shot.
I'm going to look at the third shot. But I tend to agree with Victor that it was only 2. Well, generally, if the rule of thumb is the ball in line with the jack generally takes it. So some banter there between the big mates Victor and Prince, all in good fun, of course. Prince obviously not trusting Victor's measuring skills. Yeah, only the 2 there.
So the score moves to 17-14 to Wilson's side. Some nice banter going on there.
After 14.
Belgravia 16-12 down.
After 14. So if we were playing league, as they'd say, we enter the final set.
Yeah, so I actually spoke to Ivan about slowing down. This auto seems to be definitely too fast. I mean, you touch it, it goes like hell.
Very good weight there from Calvin, but once again another narrow bowl on that end. Very good weight, yeah. Kelvin with a very good correction there. About a couple of feet past the jack. Cutting across the head there, very good weight.
Gonna miss the start of the FA Cup final today, for those of you that are watching.
Ian McKenzie there on the narrow side again.
Not a good head at all.
No. But you can definitely see across both rinks that the space being left by the front ranks has definitely increased.
Yeah.
As the
Green
sun
gets
has
a-
gone down. Ian on a better track here. Just running a meter or two past the jack. Mark Mashabella still throwing it wide on the straight hand.
Struggled the last 4 heads, as I gave in the commentator's curse, saying how well he was playing. So
Prince trying hard there. Also just running that little bit.
good line here. Can you
Victor indicating that he thinks it's staying out there. Weight wasn't bad. Prince is trying very hard once again. Found the white.
Yeah, got the shot.
Very good there by Prince. Tony, of course, now changing Victor's hand to the swinger. And Victor has nipped the line all on his weight. Very good weight. Greg Burns, skip from Edenvale, played a cracker there, getting some excitement.
Actually, slightly unlucky with the result. He could have fallen in front and going to run for that.
Wilson, great shot there by George Lotter there on ring 2. Showing why a few years ago he was given his Protea colours.
Protea.
Tony there, got good weight, but just nipping the line. They do lie the shot though.
I thought Victor was, Prince was lying, but it's not.
Just going by what Prince there said, saying they shot down.
Sun going down now quite fast.
I don't think Willie's going to come back there. Doesn't want to give away another.
Could only be one.
Obviously, that was the shot ball. Victor indicating they only hold the one.
Great shot again from Greg.
Hey, Tony probably had good weight there, just crashing on Mark's ball.
No one's found that hand the whole day properly. Seems to have no line to the jack.
The temperature is definitely dropping fast out here.
I think we need a blanket.
Edenvale on ring 2 have opened up a 5 shot gap.
17-12 to Edenvale. First the Belgravia All Stars.
Yeah, the lucky packet.
Three imports. Seems to have done a disappearing act.
Unless, of course, as a national selector, they had some selecting business to do. Kelvin with plenty of room here.
Very good again. He's played very well on the sand.
Definitely over the last few heads, he's consolidated that hand quite nicely.
He hasn't had a lot of pressure.
No, fair point there, Cliff. As they say, too quick, won't bend there, particularly on that hand. Also playing there with the vector. Kelvin's found the line again. Prince already very happy with the ball.
Prince MBE, very excited over those two blue balls. He got that one away well, man. Very quick, though. Very quick. He's got far too much weight. He got it away too well.
Too well, definitely.
Doing such a good job.
We're roping in
Keegan's coming to join us.
Another commentator, yeah, Keegan Sace.
I'm surrounded by youth. I feel so young.
It's good to see that.
Yeah. No, I'm saying on either side of me, like two co-commentators.
Well, that as well.
All my commentators have ducked on me today.
Mike here with a very good attempt here, just going to pull up slightly short.
What a great adjustment. From losing his ball, I think it's still too white.
Ian McKenzie here on the tight line.
Keegan, who had so we joined by Keegan Sace. Welcome, Keegan.
No, thanks for having me, Cliff.
I missed that. How did they get the shot there? I wasn't watching.
With forwards with the players walking in front of you, I also missed that one.
For Keegan, he had a great victory against Jason Evans, stopped his 5-match run. Five titles in a row of JBA singles. Would you like to play? Very tricky. Very tricky.
Victor's in the area, yeah. Great shot there by Victor.
Come on.
Great shot by Victor.
Brilliant.
Line 2.
No, I've heard.
I don't know if he's got the weight.
No, he's got to.
He's finding Ian's ball.
Well, it
Right.
gives Wilson something to work with. Yeah, the thing is, I think with the shadows coming over the green now, you've just got to think about it a little bit more.
Once again, thanks to our sponsors, Plascon, making it possible, Andres Pretorius and his team.
Maybe in this position, Cliff, what are you playing? What shot are you playing there?
I'm not. I'd be tempted to put it on the forehand. It wouldn't come to the head, but
Well, look, I don't think Wilson's going to be short at this.
Yeah, no, definitely. I think what Tatum was asking from Victor there was probably about the only shot that he could play. Putting that ball past, because Prince and be shy at it.
No.
I don't think he's going to play that.
But he can get the outside edge of his own ball, which he's done.
Oh, what a shot.
Makes 2.
Big turnaround.
That could be crucial in this game.
Surrounded by youth. Going on in the background. My friend Dave Renault. Welcome, Dave.
Zara's having a run here, but missed the line, narrow across the centre line very early.
Well, he does have another one, but
I suppose did turn his own ball there into a fairly decent home.
yeah, it's very good. If that's me, I don't know, Brandon, maybe you disagree. I would be having a run on the forehand, get the split.
As Tony.
Yeah, as Tony.
Definitely.
You've got your balls coming
Even that front set there,
Tony with a very
Victor's
lucky
ball onto
result.
the white ball's very good.
Tony got a very lucky one there. Could change the whole game.
Keegan, I think we might see the result here very soon.
great shot.
No, that's
What
a
a
brilliant
great
shot.
shot. Wilson's played outstanding
Yeah,
balls.
I'll still
What a
look.
great shot. He deserved that.
Yes,
The lucky shot before.
Exactly.
He didn't look like he was holding that line.
Has he missed the line again?
Yeah, missed it on the inside again.
I don't know, I would have put the forehand. Same shot, but on the forehand.
You make the ball as good as you.
I think he had more chances.
That's why we're here and he's there.
That's it. Meanwhile, back on Rink 2, we've got Edenvale leading 17-14. Can't see how many ends have been played.
I think they're also close to that 15
16,
end mark.
yeah. All to play for there.
Wilson's weight here is excellent. He's just about nailed number one.
That's a brilliantly played.
Great shot by Wilson there, extending their lead.
Oh no, definitely.
Change the whole game. We move to 2015.
Things like that can determine your success in this game.
Okay.
Wilson, you just need to talk to your skips, please, before you
I think the officials are offering the players now the option whether they would rather complete the game tomorrow in the morning. I think that's what they're having the discussion up there. You see there.
Balls behind, Andrew.
I think they're giving the players the option.
No, definitely. For me, as a player in this situation, I'd rather just finish the game. You've played 16 heads, you've got 5 ends to go. You know, you don't want to come back tomorrow morning. Exactly.
See, they're coming to speak with their team.
I think exactly. You make a decision as the skip, and then tomorrow morning we might later regret it. So rather get the feelings of the whole team and make the call. Because I definitely think there's enough to finish the 5 ends.
So I think they're agreeing to play.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call.
Try to do a bad.
It's always it's an interesting thing, you know. It's like in cricket when the umpires offer you light. The batting team are always quite happy to go off, and the fielders would like to nip a few wickets in fading light. So I think the leading team would be quite happy to continue where the team behind might want to take the opportunity.
Still want to change it to 21 years. 15 hole tournament. I think it should be from the quarterfinal. Yeah. Yeah.
Or to start the semi.
I don't understand why they didn't do that. They could have actually had the afternoon off.
Pulling up quite short there, Kelvin.
Tom.
No, they played a couple. What's the pairs down to?
Well, you've got one game of semi-finals that still
Yeah.
needs to be played, which they didn't attempt at all today.
I can't believe they didn't play that.
Pulling up about a metre short there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Well, we don't really want to finish for the sponsors.
No, that's
the
it,
sponsors
yes.
want to have a full day tomorrow.
Well, that's one thing, you guaranteed 2 games tomorrow.
Definitely singles. We're obviously down to the semi-finals in
Yeah.
the opens, and the vets. We've got the vets final. And
Yeah,
and
you've
then
got
we
one
the fours final.
fourth final, yeah.
Yep.
Players starting just to drop that little bit short now.
Tide has definitely come in. And Keegan, that also you've also had plenty of experience playing on these greens. That also affects your line as well,
Yeah,
as the
definitely.
pace drops off.
Especially when you've got the shadows coming from behind the trees. Just say when the shadows start coming, you've just got to start thinking that little bit more of your line.
The shadow has always been a problem for players.
Mike's own ball.
Didn't need his own ball. Needed to miss his ball there. Don't know what's happening there on Rink 2.
I think Edenvale just hold on
Line
to the
one.
one.
We've got one right on the jack, I think. Wanting to
Yeah, David's calling for a blocker.
Prince is in the area. Just too quick.
Swing a bit more, bud. That's a great ball.
It's getting pretty dark now.
Yeah.
We're going to finish maybe just in time. It'll either be frozen or can't see.
Victor trying hard, yeah.
No, it's a
That's the number. Great shot by Victor. Continuing his scintillating form of recent time. Great shot there by
just played a
George
brilliant
Lotte.
shot.
Prince getting caught on his own team short ball.
3 down. Lots of
Greg's having a run.
Shanked it.
Looks wide, yeah. All of a
That's-
sudden you peels.
That's the one thing, guys,
Yeah.
running at that pace. If you're offline, you're offline. You know, it doesn't
No margin
doesn't
for
get
error.
back
It's
to
not
centre.
forgiving, yeah. Edenvale got the
Played it
fullback
very
in.
quick, Greg Burns there. He didn't think about it long enough.
Look, I do play a lot of balls with Greg, and he is very confident on his run.
Yes.
And of course, the danger is when you're so confident in a shot, you sometimes do put it
Yeah.
down offline.
But he's generally very accurate. He doesn't normally miss many.
No, exactly.
So
He played that very quick.
For his sake, I hope that's the only one he misses in this game.
Well, they've been on top of it. I will say something for George and his team. They've made lots of comebacks this time.
well,
It's
look
a-
at
Getting buried
that
in
was
the
a
last
great
game.
shot
look at the
there
game
by,
before this.
Yeah.
I mean,
by
first
Willie.
time they led was on the the 14th head. It's the first time they led the game.
Willie just running past there. Can Tony get back to centre there?
Sure. 17 all. Edenvale Belgravia turnaround.
I think the Shadows have caught Matthews a bit there, Brandon. I've never seen Matthew battle
He's battled.
this much.
No, definitely. I can tell you, I played obviously the inter-districts with Matty, and we've been playing in the same league side the whole season, and definitely he is more consistent.
Yeah.
Definitely the constant changing of the speed here this afternoon has caught him out.
No, let's see if he's able to make an adjustment here.
He's brilliant, yeah.
And he's made a brilliant adjustment there.
Tony here trying something.
I'm not sure how many they got there. 1. Andrew Perro on a good line here. Very
Yeah,
unlucky.
Unlucky result for Andrew Barrow there, pulling the white but getting caught on Matthews' back ball.
But it always does show you the value of having that ball past the white.
100%.
Even if it wasn't necessarily put there on
2016,
purpose.
guys, 2016, close 17 heads.
Yeah, with 4 heads to go, the game is definitely on. At this stage, definitely it's about which front rank, I think, can close the distance to the jack down first.
No, definitely. I'll tell you what, Andrew's trying again. That's 2 brilliant balls from Andrew Barrow.
And of
Don't think
course,
he lies, but he opened it up.
Giving his team a chance.
He has a good line.
in our feature game here,
I don't know if he can
Kelvin is
stop.
just running. Of course, the worry is you don't want to be short at this stage of the game.
He's been brilliant this afternoon.
Yeah, and this morning. Very steady. Very steady.
Very good weight here. Pressure building on Kelvin. Needs to get one close for the team.
Looks narrow for his wood, but it's holding.
It will hold now that
It's got a
that's
bit of weight. He's got to find the jack.
very good weight for it.
Made it worse.
On a decent track here, Mark. Just needs a little bit of pace.
No, his pace is good.
Ian struggled this afternoon a little bit.
Definitely, as the green has gotten heavier, his effective percentage has.
He's very good here.
But he's made a very good attempt here.
Very good attempt here.
Yeah, it's a good.
Very.
It's a good second shot, I think.
It's a very good shot. They need to pay me every time I say guy's struggling.
Yeah, you're right.
And then they find
It's
it
about
next
the fourth time
ball.
this afternoon.
But Mark is on a good track, yeah.
Yeah, it's not far, yeah.
Is he going to finish the journey?
Yeah, he's finished.
Yeah, it gives a. Yeah, giving him a bit of freedom to play through it. And I think rightly so.
Definitely, when you 4 shots up and you know you've only got you know the one bowl up front, you can risk a bowl trying to open it
pulled
up.
it wide a little bit, unfortunately. I don't think Prince won't be short, but I don't think he'll go mad weight here. Yes, definitely.
I think he's going to play the forehand. Probably the backhand because he's played mainly backhand shots this afternoon.
I guess it depends what Vic does here first.
On that line, Victor needs quite a bit of weight to hold up.
That's all. Weight's good.
Excellent. He's playing the forehand.
Come, Georgie. Hurry, George. Come, Georgie.
As they say, holes are made for bowls.
Yeah, definitely.
Would have made 2 or 3.
Half a bowl wider, half a bowl narrower,
Victor
and he
needs
gets
to
a good
turn
result.
this orange ball. Which is got good weight, but it's slightly wide.
Victor doesn't make a change there. Edenvale pick up a 4 there to go 4 up with 3 hits to go.
He's trying
Prince
here.
is close.
Prince, he doesn't want to get his own bowl there at the back.
Oh. That's not the ideal result that they wanted.
That is always the danger though, when your
Wasn't
bowls
lucky, it just
past the
didn't
jack.
win. Just didn't win.
And of course now Tony Mazaris gets first crack at adding another one. Tony's on a good track.
What? Movement for
You know, but you know it might be one a better one.
definitely a better one.
That was the best result.
No.
You need the shots. You fall down. You need the shots.
No, definitely wasn't the shot. The result he was looking at.
Look at that shot. Look at that
For a man who comments that he couldn't see, that was a very good effort.
just falls in bow. Look.
The call there from Victor is for Tony to take the nearest blue ball of Kelvin's out, and they like quite a few.
You're playing that hand so well, buddy.
I don't know why he's from his hand. Prince MBE was, he rolled it too much. Only 20 past 5 later.
Yeah, it does show you though, as winter approaches here in Edenvale, the light goes quickly.
Wider this time round.
You know, if he
Just
had the
hasn't
legs,
sent
he
it.
would have come. And the friendly banter continues between Prince MBE and Victor.
He's a clever bad.
At least it's the same club, so.
We're going to sell it there, but... I think you'll sell it there. You see it across the head here, you play a body shot for me. What's that last
So 3 the difference with 3 ends to go.
Very close games.
Makes for an interesting finish.
Again, even more important for your front rank now to.
No, definitely. This is crunch time. This is now crunch time. It's a brilliant start from.
Well,
Kevin.
he's certainly done his job with his first ball.
Need Calvin. Yeah, they need him.
Big tap.
Well, the cheering starting now for the teams.
Peter, I love you!
Probably both.
The fire is going here at Edenvale, so feel free to
have a booty roll.
to pop down for a booty roll this evening. It's on a good track here.
He's got the weight to run it.
just pulling up short. Meter, 2 meters short. David running off to his ball.
He likes his ball.
Not far.
I can't see what's happening there. I don't know.
Kelvin running through there about 2 meters past the jack. He's very close.
And he's
Yeah, he's in the count.
finishing jack level.
Although Keegan, as you know all too well, it does offer you that shoulder to come off.
That's the thing. It's not going to be that the opponent's got to get to that ball.
No, exactly. Mark here would do well to flatten his ball, take its place maybe, make a good 3 there.
Yeah, Greg's been phenomenal today.
Yeah. But he's had a good front rank. Yeah. Gordon and him have been very strong.
Georgie's in there, Got shot out of that, did
You angled the shot,
George Lotter. So Ian McKenzie there actually did manage to sit on the white ball for second shot.
Also starting to fail me because I'm struggling to see.
Yeah, thank God for the computer monitor here. Shows you that it's always lighter on TV than it is in reality.
Even commentators look brighter on TV. Am I allowed to say that?
No. But you can see the wrinkles.
Yeah, Victor's in the count there.
I think it's a fair line from Prince.
Say so there. Must be a budget cut.
Just running
It's hard
through
to
there.
get sponsors.
Yeah.
Victor missing that on the wide line. Good weight though.
Prince on a good line. He's got the weight.
He's managed to adjust his weight.
He looks like he's pulling up short, gents.
The weight.
Just not enough, unfortunately.
And 3 the difference on Rink 2 between George Lotter from Belgravia and Greg Burns from Edenvale.
Is it 3? I think it's only 2.
It's 21-18.
2 ends to go.
I thought it was 2018.
So both games have come down to the wire.
He's had one lovely habit today. He always stands in front of the scoreboard. He's not the smallest guy.
No.
I've got to look through his legs, under his legs.
I would think Tony Mazaris is fairly close to being in the count there.
Shot easy.
I think Prince is saying they definitely the 2 down. Willie's close. Willie's got number.
But a pearl over shot.
This reminds me of my old Transvaal days. We played mini games with car lights on the side of the green and all sorts of things.
Yeah, Tony doing the right thing there, going up, having a look.
The only thing. Got to play the backhand and just.
Mm.
He's actually much else on. Pedri with 2 running up.
He's played very well.
Pedri's always had a deadly backhand. Well, whatever Tony tried on that hand, he didn't bend enough. Let's see if Willie's able to add the bonus here.
Playing the backhand, that's a strange one. I think he didn't want to sell it.
I think this backhand might be the safer shot.
He's chasing hard.
Just not running past.
So it's going to be 4 the difference here with 2 heads to go on Rink 1.
21-17 to Malabolo.
Oh, Calvin there nipping the line.
Not finding his line.
But you know, with all sympathies, Keegs, this is probably a jack length of about 27, 28 meters.
Sure.
In this light, it must be quite difficult to find your range.
No, definitely.
Welcome back, Donnie. We thought you'd deserted us.
Calvin just got to run it out, yeah.
Display from Wilson has been superb. You've been watching his
Weight's
side.
not bad. That's crossing the centre line.
So for the
Very good
viewfinder,
weight.
the TV looks very bright, but it's very dark here.
See how long Ian can hold his ball up here.
To hold, eh? That held a long way.
It's his best bowl for a while.
That held
Yeah, well done there, Ian.
Unbelievably well.
Well, he's definitely found it when his team needs him now. Although Mike Mashabella has played a even better bowl in response.
Oh, now he's gone too wide, considering his last ball.
Yeah. Although he is coming to the back there, so can always be of use, particularly with Wilson. Yeah, Mike.
It's a good ball.
Exactly, giving him a good chance. Giving the team a very good chance there. Great shot on the rink next door by George Lotto.
I think they could be holding 2, I think.
Definitely, but if Greg Burns here can nail this white, he also makes a good 3.
Oh, the team's encouraging it.
Just finds it perfectly.
Gets a fair result.
He's up at it.
Yeah, up at it, 100%.
Yeah, Greg's taken his cap off, so he must be fairly confident that if George doesn't get it this bowl, that it's game over.
It's been a ding-dong battle.
No, definitely.
Trying at Prince.
Just doesn't quite have the pace to hold that line. Good second.
George lots of hard shot here.
Victor needs to hold his line, but he's also crossing centre, doesn't want to touch the orange. It's close.
He took himself out.
Wilson's on a very good track here. Wants to find the jack, not the gap.
Very unlucky.
It's only looking a bit wide.
So, yeah, that hand has been tight all day.
I think more heavy than last. It went through quite
Did they get there, Brandon?
Edenvale, I think, got 2 there.
3.
3, yeah.
I got a 3. 24-18. Hard task there.
Look, I mean, it's possible if you can get a 6 or a 7, but I mean, they managed to pull it off in their last game. But I must say, I think, given the conditions, with it being so dark, I don't think they would be able to do it. I must say, on the on Rink 1 though, there is still an opportunity for it to
Great start, Maddie.
get closer.
Great start.
Wilson's on a good track here, just not going to bend enough. Tony here needs to add another one. Make it 1 to the difference. Decent track for Tony. Didn't turn it enough, so it's going to be 3 the difference, playing the last end.
Playing the last. For the viewers out there, you can view it straight. It's very dark.
Great start. Just keep going, buddy. You need a foot? No.
Lead here looking good. Just needs to reach.
Not a white, looking for the ball.
Let's see how much that swings.
Come on, Calvin. Drop them. What is this? Meets off, please. Both ahead, buddy.
All on the legs here. Line is fairly good, fairly adjacent. Yeah, nails number.
Yeah, Cody.
Come on.
Good ball, bud. Good ball.
can burn it off there. No. Very good.
Just running about 2 meters past the jack there.
And this could be a photo finish then.
Mark Mashabela crossing the line. Very narrow there. Weight was good. Ian McKenzie on a decent track.
Decent track, yeah.
Just needs the legs. Not quite right. Because he didn't really turn the ball, so he probably rippled up.
To draw the shot. Yeah.
Got to slip the orange. Yeah, he's
in the count.
He's in the count.
Could be 2.
Good line, Ian. I hope you've got weight.
Ian McKenzie again, all on weight.
Just miss the white when it close.
Got to get past the white ball, which he has. Very good weight. Second shot, at least.
I think so. I think so.
No, well, we have to because we're only going to call it a quarter to 1 minute.
So let's see what Victor Safali can do here. He's on a track.
Right. Right, yeah, please. Yeah, keep way.
Needed a little, probably half a meter there, Victor. Prince on a good track here. He's just running too much.
Right, not too short of the head, eh?
Victor on a good track, all on his pace.
You're good again, Greg, and in the count, eh?
Running about a meter, I'd say, there past the jack, Victor.
Right.
You got it.
Got it. Great shot there by George Lotto on the rink next door, prolonging the agony.
Lights bad, lights bad.
Princey chopping lying there on Mark's white ball. Not sure that it's cut the count though.
So it's still running.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Trying to see on the screen who's lying.
So when it's finished,
2.
They definitely lied at 2. Thank God for computer monitors here.
I'll just unplug the cables and bring it off.
There is no light.
Yeah, just leave them and then bring
In
it
fact, we are on the other end of the head.
So I say I think we can cut the players some slack if they
This could be an extra head.
they do miss it.
A great
Well, I
opener.
did put food up. I don't know if Joe went there. But
So
it doesn't matter.
Nazaris out on the wide line, but
Hey,
his balls
overfed.
have been bending from there.
If his weight's good.
He's in the count.
I'm not sure quite hear what he said, but
Second base.
Willie's trying hard here. Yeah.
Guys, won't you stand a bit left?
Tony's got to play the same ball as his last.
2 in the look, he says.
One more, Peter. One more.
Out on a good track again. He's asking it to work, clicking the fingers. And they're shaking hands, so obviously only the two. No, definitely. They've shaken hands. So we can confirm that Bryanston, team of Wilson Malabolo, Prince MBE, Ian McKenzie, and Kelvin have made. And Kelvin Tiernes have made the final, awaiting the completion of the other semi-final where Edenvale are 6 shots up.
At least
Bit of lightning coming there.
Bringing over the skipper, Wilson Malabolo, for his comments.
Yeah, it was a very good game, according to my view. It could have gone either way. I think they threw everything on me. Unfortunately, we had to have one winner.
No, definitely.
Very well played, Wilson. You were star of the match, in my opinion. You played some great shots, and must have been tough out there at the moment in this dark.
Yes,
Could you see a thing?
Yeah.
We can't see.
At the end, it was a little bit dicey. We were playing with the feeling, but we knew we had to try to defend what we had on the scoreboard, which was 4 shots, and a little bit difficult, but at the end, we managed to scrape it through.
Good luck and good bowling tomorrow.
Thanks a lot.
Well, we're coming to the end. I'm not sure what they're going to do here.
Look, for Belgravia, I don't really see a six on here again.
I'm not sure why he had so much weight.
I think he was looking to chop and lie that ball, but
No, but just get another wood in there. You don't want to give a 6.
yeah, Gordon May taking charge here.
Do you want to do a quick sign off?
I've just got to finish this game.
Let's see, Cliff, what Clinton Woods and George Lotta can
I don't know why
conjure
it
up
doesn't
here.
try burn it. I can't see them scoring a lot of shots.
You see, I can't see a 6 here. I think it's going to be another one of looking at whipping it out. And
He's asking him to draw, which is surprising.
no, he's got some pace on this.
Greg needs to put a bowl on the backhand.
Yeah, that is where the danger is.
We're moving to show you some of in the pure darkness here.
Yeah, definitely light an issue there. Greg, they're asking for something a little lighter to be shown where he needs to put his ball.
No, it's very good here.
He's nailed the target area.
He needed another yard, I would say.
Let's see what George Lotta can do for his team here. Needing 6.
Not so warm here.
Even the spectators on the side of the green battling to
I can't even see the
Let's what's going
spectator.
on. Something tells me
It's a little
that's
bit wide.
too wide.
Too wide. I don't know why they didn't run to burn it. It's too dark.
No, it's probably because you actually can't see it.
Come back tomorrow and you never know what can happen.
Exactly.
That's what
George Lott has got to pull the rabbit out the bag here and burn it again. Because there's no 6 on here. That's exactly the call from Clinton Ritz.
I don't know why then.
Just let it go. Very good effort.
A very good effort. And the home side in the final. Very well done. And because it's so dark, thanks to Brandon Wasoki for assisting me and Keegan Sace. We're going to be signing off and see you tomorrow morning at 8:45 for probably one of the games of the tournament where we're going to have Jason Evans playing Neil Burkett, and hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have. Thank you, Brandon.
Thank you, Cliff, and looking forward to some excellent games in the morning.